Hello, hello? Okay, you guys can see me now. Hello! Hello everyone! Look we got a new layout. We got a new stream layout. Oopsies, you guys aren't supposed to see that. Let's hide that real quick. Hello everyone! How's it going? It's me, I'm the blue dog. It's me. Hello, hello! Okay, so real quick, here's something new. My arm's out of place. Well, you see, Chomps, I can move my hands now. We're also way a lot more floaty. We have hands. We have hands, yes. This is one of the big things I wanted to show off. Yeah. Also, Butlers, I saw your comment. Hollow Knight. Butlers, here's the thing. Literally that last stream I was doing Hollow Knight, Butlers, I defeated Radiance. So the only things I can do now is like the Pantheon and Absolute Radiance and so far, but I'm not sure how to go forward yet. But maybe not. I don't know what I want to do today. But I can jerk. I'm not gonna use my hands to that. Why are you thinking of that? Anomaly. Okay, so hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Lurking. What is lurking? Lurking is a Twitch thing where if you want to support and tune into someone's stream, but you're not really, you don't want to chat, you just lurk. That's what lurking is. You're just chilling in someone's stream, and you're not really chatting. You're just watching. You're literally lurking. That's what lurking is. I just put the little lurk command because what some people like to do is they like to put exclamation lurk and like just show their support. They're like, hey, I'm still here, you know. Lurk is your friend. All right, well, lurk is your friend, I guess. Yes, hello everyone. I'm gonna be so honest with you. The plan for today is a bit it's gonna be a bit different from what we're used to. I'll say that. First thing, of course, is I got hands. This was one of the main things. I can strangle myself. Why? Let's try. It's a bit hard, but so what I did to get my hands moving, yes, we got the beans, is I switched programs. So before this, I was using yeah, now you guys can like catch me if I'm like, doing something weird with my hands like on stream secretly. But yes, so before this, I was using something called VC Face, which is, I believe it was the most used program before for a while. The only problem with it was, of course, some, models just didn't work with hands. So I moved over to VNyan. It's on itch. It is also free. And it's so much. There's so much more. It's literally VC Face with like a whole bunch of added stuff onto it, and I really like that. I think a lot of people use it. Also, Dusty on TikTok. Hello, Dusty. It's nice to see you. Thank you for that rose. But so VNyan, I really like it so far. I haven't tried it that much. It's just doing the little basic stuff right now. Just got the little hand. I found out it works with my hands on this model, which I'm very happy about. So we can use hands. It's also, I had to turn down some settings personally. The default settings for VNyan was very like floaty. I didn't like how floaty it was personally. So I turned it a bit down because I'm used to like, more static, right? I'm not that very, I personally wouldn't say I'm not that expressive movement type person, but I mean, hands and, getting the head tilts and whatnot. I think that's all you guys really need. But yeah, so I moved over to VNyan. I changed the little streaming, setup layout for desktop mode for Twitch, YouTube, So we have bigger chat now. I looked at it. I was like, okay, chat's pretty small. We have a lot of negative space, here. I looked at other streamers for reference of like, what are they doing, right? I saw that they were, making a very big side, like very big face, and just getting that. So I was like, okay, let's try that. So now we got this very big head model over here on the right side, and we got the chat there. So that's good. So we got stuff going. We're making it up in the world. We're becoming like a more official streamer, right, chat? But yes, so that was one of the things we got going. Other than that, we're gonna do a lot of yapping today, chat. So we're gonna do a whole lot of yapping today. So I did want to play a game, I'll be honest. I wanted to play a game, but the problem was, now that I have hands, right? Now that we have grabby paw hands, the problem is we are lacking USB ports for all the stuff we have plugged in. I'm currently using 4 plus 5, like 5 USB on my PC already. 4 of which are like, you love when people yap. Okay, well, Trumps, that's good because we're gonna be doing a yap session today. And I'll put a sock. What the? That's weird. Put a sock in your mouth, anomaly. But yes, what happens is I have 4 USB, like a USB hub already. 4 of which are being taken by my mic, my keyboard, my mouse, my webcam, you know, all the staple stuff you need for whatever. However, if I wanted to play, like usually when I was playing like Mario Kart or like Elgato or like, you know, Hollow Knight or whatever those games, I needed a controller. The controller, because I don't know, those games just feel better with the controller, right? So unfortunately, I am out of USB ports, and we need more to to like, you know, plug in the rest of our peripherals. So we really can't do Elgato today. So there's, unless I got rid of the hands, but I really want to, like, you know, do a stream with hands, see if like we can do a whole stream with this little attachment going. What I have set up is I have like a little camera attached to my body pretty much to capture my hands in front of me. It's like around my neck area right here, like where my bandana is, like right here, like right here. Slap yourself. What? That, okay, that looks like something here. Bang, bang, bang. Otherwise, we have hands. I have no other ports. I ordered a new dongle, yeah, a new USB hub that should be arriving tomorrow-ish. I'm not sure what time tomorrow, but we'll get a new hub so that we have more peripherals available for us, and then we can, you know, use that for, I guess, controllers or whatever else we want. I guess where we're going from here is I just wanted to talk to you guys because I haven't gotten a good chance to talk to you all. Why are you gonna chop off my hands, Chomps? I need these, man. I need these little beans. Yes, that is a good idea. So, I want to talk to you all today about our progress. Maybe you guys don't care about the numbers, but because we're kind of limited on what we could do today, you wish people could come onto the Twitch stream? Yeah, Anomaly, you're so right. Everyone, hello, we are multi-streaming. We're on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. If you are on those latter two, I would duly appreciate it if you, yes, you, I duly appreciate it if you could move over to Twitch side. All of your chats there will be shown on the screen. I also prioritize Twitch chat. So everyone you see over here on this side of the screen, they're on Twitch chat and they're really cool people. So if you want to come interact with the stream, if you want me to see what you're saying and whatnot, go on Twitch side, leave a follow, leave a comment, leave a chat, let's talk and whatnot. But yeah, I think the plant real fans are on Twitch. This is true, Anomaly. Real fans are on Twitch. So what the thing is, I want to whatchamacallit, talk about our so-called progress this month. So for those who don't know, pretty much we started streaming, at least again. I'm not saying this like a first time ever streaming, but we were streaming before around like whatchamacallit, years ago, but I finally started to go live again, I want to say a month ago. And that was, when was that? We started doing multi-streaming on TikTok and whatnot. This month has been huge for us, chat. Like, we went from, I don't want to like, you know, and toot my horn and flaunt anything, but really, we went from like nothing to something, at least. I'll show you some statistics real quickly. What's the best way to show this? I guess I'll show you my Stream Elements dashboard. Browser, hopefully this works. There you go. Okay, chat. So we started May 2025 follows. Yeah, so our last stream, or our first real stream, was on May 30th of, what was this, last month, like almost a month back, like 3 days early, but that was a month ago. On May 30th was our first ever stream starting to come back, whatever. We did the multi-stream, we did the TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, you know the deal. We got like 8 people from that. That was the start of everything. See, on that, I think on this day, what was I at? I don't even remember. I don't even remember our statistics at the time. But we were at, I want to say, what is our follow count? We are 141. I believe we just had gotten to 100. I believe we were at 101 followers at the time of May 30th. So since then, since a month has passed, I'll show you into this current month, June 2025. So we've been streaming this entire month. We've done one full month of streaming here. And we've grown so much, chat. Like we've actually, this is the most like progressed in such a short amount of time that like I'm like very surprised about. This is very honest and direct, just like, you know, looking at the stats, this is what happened this past month. So pretty much, we, oh, I should probably move the chat on this side so it makes more sense. 1 second. Browser vertical, Twitch chat. Let me move this so it makes more sense for you guys over here. I'm trying to move the chat in the good area. Good enough, I guess. We'll move it down a bit. Alright, hello Chomps, welcome back. Yes, so we were just talking about, you know, our current progress. We streamed for an entire month. Not an entire month, but like, you know, so and so often, every other day around. We started around 100 or so followers. I believe last time, because we haven't streamed for like months. I want to say even a year, really. And we started around 100. We started doing consistently around May 30th or so, right? Which was where I want to say everything started. We got those 8 follows. We started the Discord community. You know, we got a lot of people checking us out on TikTok, on Twitch, on YouTube. You know, this was the start of everything right here. May 30th was our real start. We started doing consistently every other day, more streams. I'm not even sure. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't even remember exactly what each and every stream was. I wish I could like I mean, technically I could check the like VODs and see like what each and every stream was, but I think it was like Roblox, and then this was like what was this? This was what games was it playing? Hollow Knight or so, and then Mario Kart came in later around the middle, and then we had like another Roblox thing or whatever. What did you hear, right, Chomps? What was it that you heard? What was it that you heard, Chomps? Let me know. You played Roblox? Yeah, so I'm not, personally, I was going to talk about that. I'm not proud of it. I'm not very happy with it, to say. I played Roblox as my first on the May 30th stream, which sparked everything. At the time, Something Evil Will Happen had an update, and I just wanted to play. I was like, you know what? I'm free this day. I have nothing else to do. I want to play this game. Let's just like, you know, go live randomly and see how that goes. And that changed everything. That one Roblox stream changed everything for me. Like I was like super like, wow, like it was my first time multi-streaming for real. And we got around like what, 1K plus views on that for TikTok side. And we got like a bunch of new followers on Twitch all in this one day. And that was crazy insane for me, because that was something I was not normally used to. Normally, how streams go is they're pretty dry. I mean, you could see here, May 22nd, it was like 1 or so. Every other day, I mean, what days was I streaming? Like 1 follower, April 20th. You know, like they were the days I was streaming before in the past. You know, we weren't really getting anywhere. So I've kind of been on and off with it. I wasn't really, you know, focusing on streaming or trying to improve my content. But, you know, the past month, we've been, you know, on the grind, doing it every day, improving more and more. I've been referencing, figuring things out. And, you know, we've been getting there. We've been growing. We've gone in from 100 to 140, I believe, right? 140 at the top here. So we have gotten 40 followers around this month, chat. And that is basically saying we've had at least 1 follower, you know, every day. And that's huge. Favorite Pokemon? Lucario. Have you seen Lucario? This blue dog. I love Lucario. I love Lucario. Of course. Oh yeah, of course. Of course it's Lucario. So pretty much what happened. I do not goon to Lucario. uh, maybe a little bit. You goon to Lucario okay, anomaly, you gotta send me more Lucario though. Anywho, so I'm a bit although Roblox, right, chat, was our kickoff point, what got us into streaming more, what got us into people finding our content and us starting a community. I'll be honest, chat, I'm not that big of a fan of what happens during the Roblox streams. You think it's a normal thing for anything to goon to Lucario? Yeah, I think everyone, you know, is a Lucario gooner or a Lucario hater. Actually, no, I don't see Lucario haters, but... You never goon to Pokemon, Tromps? Honestly, that's good. You know, smash or pass Pokemon. Maybe we do that for a stream sometime. Liar. But yes, so the Roblox streams, the problem I have with the Roblox streams, chat, basically, is it brings in it doesn't bring in the type of people that I want to watch my content. I myself enjoy playing games on there sometimes, with friends, whatnot. The problem is everyone on TikTok side, I'm gonna shame you, TikTok side. I'm going to shame you guys. If you're not on Twitch side, you're cool, because I can like safely say, like, you know, Twitch side, they at least have more brain cells and more brain development. Everyone on TikTok side loves Roblox. Everyone there loves Roblox because they're children. Everyone on TikTok side is don't get me wrong. Yeah, your brain dead TikTok side, yes, that is what Chomps, that you are so right. TikTok side is full of the Roblox children that I don't want to watch my streams, not purely because I don't want to build a community of just like Roblox people who only want Roblox content and just play Roblox. Would have stopped streaming in TikTok, but anomaly, that's the thing though. Most of our like TikTok is so good to get, like, you know, more people to check out our streams and like whatchamacallit, outreach and discoverability. That's the one thing though. Because, like, I mean, Chomps here. Chomps, you're amazing. See, Chomps made the good decision of, you know, finding our content on TikTok and then actually checking us out on other platforms like Twitch. That's why Chomps is cool. Chomps is a cool viewer. That's how you found me. Yeah, see? Chomps is one of the cool TikTok viewers who actually moved off the TikTok platform and actually found us. Yeah, because, like, yeah, he is cool. You are super, Chomps. You are one of the couple of cases where you've moved off TikTok and moved over to Twitch side. Because Twitch, I'll be honest, Twitch is a terrible like platform for discoverability. I will show you guys how bad Twitch is here. So let me make it real quick. See, we got, if you go to, let's say we're on the furry tab, right? Let's just go to furry. I'll show you how bad discoverability Twitch is. Twitch has insanely lots of rows of viewers per category. If this is just through the furry tab, like, look how far we're scrolling, right? Like, there is so much you gotta go through to get to the very bottom, and I don't even know if we can find ourselves on here. Like, there's so many. This is just on furry. Like, if you're a person who wants to find a furry streamer, that's a lot. And then, I mean, we're streaming on a random category, which is like just chatting, right? So just chatting, even then, if you go to browse, just like, you know, top 20 categories, you're like, oh, so many people are watching these things. Like, if I want to like see, for instance, what's a good example? If I want to see a Minecraft streamer or a Peak streamer, we did Peak yesterday. If I'm going to try to find a Peak streamer from all of these, you are never gonna find you. If you are a small streamer starting out right now, you had 0 viewers and you went to stream peak, it is insanely long time before someone finds you. It should be randomized. It's through a recommendation algorithm of like, you know, recommended for you what you like, but most of the time, like, right, it favors the most viewers and whatnot. Twitch's algorithm is bad. We all know this. We all know this is just a fact. Twitch streaming algorithm for finding new people sucks. I'll be honest. I'm trying to be completely honest and transparent with you guys. The algorithm sucks if you're trying to find a new streamer. You might be saying, oh, like people go low to high. Look how many one viewer streams there are and 0 viewer streams. Like, even if they put low to high, it is going to be forever to try to find you, right? So you have to find other ways to be found. In our case, that's why we started multi-streaming, because, you know, we need people to see our stuff somewhere else. But yes, so TikTok side, like, is very helpful for our discoverability, but I'll be honest, I don't really like the type of people we get on TikTok side for like chat or for like, you know, people on there. It's like they're lacking brain cells to like get the idea of like, hey, like, I'm telling you what you need to do. All you have to do if you want to interact with the stream is go over to twitch.tv and then go to husky_pixel, and then literally I will see your chats and I will talk to you. Like, that is, I can't say that enough. The children, the little Timmies, yeah, the little Timmies don't understand that I'm not gonna, you know, talk to them just because they yeah, stop on the children. But yeah, like, it's that easy. TikTok side, they all love Roblox. The little Timmies all love Roblox. They all want Roblox streams. They all want to join in. They all spam my DMs on Roblox of like, hey, can you join my game? I want to play like Dead Rails or Grow a Garden or something. Or 66 on TikTok. Yeah, like, that's the problem, right? Because it's just like everyone there doesn't play anything but Roblox, and that's the problem. That's why I don't want to do Roblox streams anymore. I'm really trying to avoid it. I think if we ever do a Roblox stream again, chat, I'm just gonna keep it to like close friend group or like closed community, or like the people I know who are chill. Skibidi Toilet Defense, yeah, that is literally what they're playing. Like, I don't want a community like what happened last time. I only did 2 Roblox streams. The first time it was okay. It was alright. We had some hiccups here and there. Obviously, of course, it set us into this niche going forward of, hey, TikTok's recommending me to people who play Roblox, even though I don't want to, like, you know, bring in Roblox children to our stream. Like, that was a hiccup there. And we did it a second time. The second time was bad. The second time was bad because we had a child like arguing with Anomaly here. I'm so sorry, Anomaly, that you had to have some random child, you know, like beefing with you. I'm sorry that happened. Like, but that's why I've been, you know, staying away from Roblox. I'm lucky enough that I have, you know, you guys on Twitch side to like, who are chatting in the stream now, so that we can actually have like a flowing conversation going. I have people to talk to, you know, to stream to. We can talk about content, whatever. You'll rip his insight. But yeah, like, I don't know. TikTok side is we're gonna keep the multi-stream going, but I'm moving away from like interacting from there. At the start, I was completely just interacting with everyone, but now how our stream is, you know, we're focusing on Twitch side. I'm also seeing multi-chat on YouTube, so if someone chats on YouTube, you know, I'll also respond to it, but more heavily emphasis on Twitch. You so dirty? What the heck? Hello, Pablo. Hello, Pablo. Pablo, we're talking about our month of streaming because we have been officially streaming for a month. To catch you up to speed, Pablo, before I started streaming this month, I was around 100 follows. And then now that it has been a month and more consistent streaming, we got up to 140. The fat panda is here. Yippee! What the? Anomaly, you can't just call Pablo fat. You can't call him a fat panda without his approval. But yeah, so the growth has been phenomenal. The people we've been, seeing here have been amazing. I'm actually really happy with how things have going. We have been, been getting raids. Our viewer size has been more consistent for our streams, because before it was like 1 or 3. I know we're a bit lower right now. Oh, we got 8. That's surprising. I know we're a bit lower right now because, just chatting is not that popular of a thing with like smaller streamers. You don't know what's your persona? Chomps, wait, Chomps, you don't have a persona, Chomps? But yes, like, so far this month, fantastic, amazing. Like, we have been going up. Hopefully we can keep this momentum up into next month. It's okay, you approve. Congrats on the growth this month. Thank you, Pablo. Yes, this has been great. You're an outsider, Chomp. Why are you an outsider? So I think the plan going forward is anything that isn't a blue dot. What the heck? Plan going forward this month, hopefully things continue. We've been getting more consistent viewers. Hopefully with more consistent viewers we can, raid more people and hopefully get our name out there. I think last stream 2 days ago where we raided someone else was our very first time like we did a raid on another channel, and that was really good for us. It didn't really help us grow too much, but that's okay, as long as we're getting our name out there, people are, familiarized with us. Red Dog Chomp. What if we did a little art stream later where we draw Chomp a persona? Okay. Deal is a deal. Oh, real quickly, let's go show Chomp's artwork real quick because he spent a bit of time on this. Let me show you Chomp's artwork. Chomp, thank you, Chomp, for this amazing artwork of Anomaly going nerd, flipping me off, and then smacking me, telling me to play Vintage Story. What a wonderful... Oh, and then we have the Dio, the JoJo walking like towards each other to be. This is so good. Thank you, Chomp. This is amazing. I'm going to save this. I love this a lot. Thank you very much, Chomps. This is amazing. Everyone, to be honest, you did it for fun. I'm glad you had fun making this artwork, Chomps. This is very cute. I really like... I do not have green here. I really like this frame. I think the anomaly flipping off frame is really good. I think the sobbing eyes is also really good. That's very cute. I think also so this is one fan. I think I also got another fan art from... Where are they? Here they are. Open in new tab. This is also another fan art I got. I forgot to show off to you guys when I first got it, but this is from Star Wolf. They drew us eating a muffin. This one's very cute. Chomp Fat Wolf persona. Why do you want a Fat Wolf persona for Chomp? Chomp can be whatever he wants to be. Another artwork, fan art we got. Very cute. Appreciate, all the fan art we get. It's very nice. I'm actually like, this is really cool though. This is surprising. Like, we're somewhat big enough to get fan art now. Like, it's crazy. That's something I've never like, usually when I get art it's like gift art or like from friends or like a raffle or something, right? So it's kind of new to like be like, oh my god, I love your Sona, can I draw it? That's new. That's cool. Anywho, so yes, plans going forward, we need to... It's such cute art. Yeah, right, Pablo? Like, it's so cool. We got we got fan art. But yes, plans going forward. Hopefully, if our viewership continues, here's the plan. Our plan is, if we get to around, I want to say average of 20 viewers and up, I think that's when I'll punch it in. I'll go for affiliate. Because I've had affiliate from Husky. You want to know a secret? Yeah, what's your secret, Chomps? Chomp is a Husky goon. What? Why are you saying it like that? Well, that is crazy, Anomaly. That's weird. That's a bit too weird. Chomp is just the chill guy. But yes. So our plan is, once we get to around 20 average concurrent viewers a stream, I think is when we'll go affiliate. I've had affiliate. Chat is wild today already. Damn. Yeah, chat is wild today. Let me find... Where is affiliate? Oh, here affiliate is. Let me show you guys affiliate. How do I check affiliate? I'm sorry, I'm not like good at this. I hope I'm not showing anything bad. Twitch affiliate requirement. Let me just get the affiliate requirements. Nah. Oh my god, white page. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat your eyes. So the requirements are right here. It's really simple. I'm gonna zoom in for you guys. It's careful not to show your stream key. Yeah, that's the only thing we're trying not to show. But it's literally that was Chomp's secret. Point fingers to Nolly. I'm sorry for the white screen. Here, but pretty much it's reminds you of a job application. Scary job application. But anywho, it's 25 followers, stream for 4 hours on 4 different days, an average of 3 viewers on 4 different days. These requirements, I'll be honest, chat, are so easy. This is why you see so many affiliate like streamers, and I think once they join the program, they stomp their growth. I talk about this all the time. 25, not that hard to reach. Just like get a couple of friends to follow you. 4 hours, 4 days. That's just, you know, that's your own part of just like going live. Average of 3 viewers. Realistically speaking, you could just get like your phone and like tell a friend to log in on until like 2 friends to watch your stream and leave it on in the background. It's really not that hard to get to affiliate. And a lot of affiliate streamers end up, I personally think, you know, harm their growth, because when you join the affiliate program, you get, sorry, we're back to a black screen now. I'm sorry everyone who, you know, who's used to dark mode. What happens is every time you open up a stream, you get hit with an ad. And when you get hit with an ad, you are more likely to less likely. Stop talking to me. Shut up. It's my time to talk. You are less likely to open someone else's stream or like view the stream entirely. So let's, for instance, if we go to the random furry tag, I'm just going to try to do this as an example. I'm not trying to be hating on anyone or anything for this. I'm just giving you an example. If I'm going to go too many, if I go low to high, right? I'm like, oh, this is a cute viewer. Like, I actually really don't know who has an affiliate. I'm just gonna go off vibes on who I think is an affiliate. I think people who do collab streams are usually affiliates. So, see, like immediately we get hit by an ad. The moment I see this ad, I don't want to watch the stream anymore. Is that just me, chat? Like the moment I'm like trying to check out a person for the very first time, and I go click on it, have no clue who they are, and I get hit by an ad, I just lose all interest in wanting to see their content. Because it takes what? It's like a 2-minute ad or so, right? Let's just say, I'm not actually sure how long the ad is, right? But let's just assume it's a 2-minute ad. With a 2-minute ad, chat, with a 2-minute ad, you are like, yeah, agreed, no interest once that happens. A 2-minute, I think it is 2 minutes or so. I don't know the actual number, but the moment you get hit with an ad, your interest stops. Yeah, Pablo agrees, right? Like, I fight the ad, and let's say I pop into their stream and they're not talking at all. Like, I'm like, okay, bro, I'm just gonna leave then. Like, even if I do somewhat have an interest. You conformed, chat? Yeah, so here's the thing. So imagine that was for one streamer. So imagine doing that for like the next 5 or so, right? That's like 10 minutes or like what, 9 minutes or so, 5 minutes? I don't know the exact count time or minute time. That's like 10 minutes of just purely watching ads. And you are not, I don't know. This blue dog has 27 confirmed kills. Confirmed kills on what? Your hands are distracting me. Ooh, look at my hands. Ooh. This is what you all wanted. This is what you guys were like making fun of me for not having hands, but now I do. But yeah, like that's the thing with ads. Like, we're gonna chill. We're gonna chill for a bit. We want to get people coming in. You want feet cam? I'm sorry, I can't move my feet yet. That's not possible. Paw cam. Daddy Bezos forcing me to watch advertisements over actual fun times. Like, exactly, right? Like, I get it. People are trying to make money, or like, you know, they have access to more fun things like emotes and bits and channel points. But at the moment, chat, I don't think we really need those stuff. Like, do you guys really care about? I don't really care about custom emotes at the moment. I think like we still need to build a bigger community before we like, you know, actually invest into emotes or like channel points and whatever. Channel points are like pretty easy. I mean, what most people do is like they just they just throw an object like at the streamer like, and that's most of the content. It's like easy clip farming. Like we clip farm by having chatters just throw objects at us, or we have like a little pet TTS just be like reading a chatter's message or just like reacting to it or whatever, and we go like, oh my god, what? Yeah, right. Like at the moment, I think we're still small. We still need time to grow. We still need to, you know, figure out what our thing is, figure out our community, let that grow a bit. Furry VTubers trying not to clip farm. Real. That is every furry VTuber out there. No hate to the people who do it. If you're out for that bag, I understand it. Like I get it. I understand. I'm trying to be as authentic as I can on here. You know, of course, you know, I still put on a little like charisma mask on. Definitely hate from you, Anomaly. That's like hating on every streamer. Holy guacamole. Sorry, boba. But like that's RT chat. Like we are holding off from affiliate until we get average 20 to 25. I think if we look at it again, sorry that I keep, you know, looking at the Twitch furry tab, muting myself. Boba addiction. Yeah, I love milk tea. I'm sorry, I woke up really early today and can I make another art of you, Chomps? You can make whatever art you want, just it cannot be NSFW. I will not accept NSFW art. I have 0 NSFW art in my character and I plan to keep it that way for now. But pretty much, frick, what was I doing? You will though? What the? Anomaly, what? You don't even draw. Anomaly, you don't even draw anymore. That is gonna be funny if that's your drawing awakening. But yes, chat. So, no, we do not need Mpreg. We do not need Mpreg. No. But chat. Anywho, so you see the average viewership on Twitch. If we go on the furry tab, like you'll have the bigger names, you know, like the people who are known. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong one. You know, the people known for streaming, like the bigger top people. But most average streamers here are around the 20s and like below to 10s. There's a couple of 500, but these are not. I mean, I guess they can be considered furry. Go back to viewing your own stream. I'm doing a comparison, Anomaly. Let me do my comparison. I would say the people 100 probably are full-time streamers. They're probably full-time streamers. You know, they already got their things going. But most of the people on here are around like 20s, 50s or so, and whatnot below. Like over here, we go back to like people being back to like 30s and whatnot. So our goal, I think 20 to 25 is a realistic goal to hit to start doing affiliate streams. At that time, hopefully, what are we planning to do at those times? I wish I could block. I don't want to see the stream. Don't see the stream. Hopefully by then, chat. Why is that not working? There you go. Hopefully by then I'll have set up tips if we can support the stream, whatever. I don't want to do that yet because I don't want you guys to spending money yet. But we also will have subs or whatever available. But until then, that is the plan for our current stream. Otherwise, you know, this points my finger at you, bad boy. We need you to spend money. No, you guys don't. Not yet, right? Like I don't want you to spend money. I don't want you guys to spend money yet until later. You know, we'll figure it out. But anywho, I just want to say one last thing on this topic. Is you know, this month has been crazy. It has been a lot more than I have ever expected, you know, from you, like from streaming at all. I went into this completely on a whim. I wasn't really like, I was on and off with streaming, right? I wasn't really putting my full effort into it. I was just kind of going live, just playing games and whatever, just hoping for things to go by. And you know, I'm just really happy that things are paying off, you know, right? Like I've been spending more time looking into like what other streamers are doing, like what my favorite content creators are doing for their content, whether it be short form YouTube videos or streaming, their layouts and whatnot. Like I've been really trying to like grind and like put my effort into like, okay, this is what people are doing, this is what works, we should do that too, what can I improve on my stream and whatnot, you know. So I've been really like happy with the progress we've made this month. I'm so appreciative of everyone, you know, who has joined us on this journey. So thank you. I mean, you too. Thank you, Anomaly. Thank you, Chomps. Thank you, Pabo. Thank you. Who else has joined us? Cola, Chaotic, Gao. I'm trying to think. Kit. Who else has been here? Sanctuary, Bry, Kai, aka Spoiled Fish. You know, like, thank you so much to everyone, you know, who helped out, came to the stream, chatted. Thank you, Mr. Sean Turtle, Loop, as well. You know, thank you to everyone for coming on by, checking out the stream. And you know, really, it's very, I appreciate it so much, because you know, it's really like, it is shocking to me that we have made it to a part where we can, you know, stream, go live, set some expectations of, okay, this is our goal. We're gonna go live, we're gonna play some games, we're gonna have fun, we're gonna make some friends, whatnot. That's why I started streaming, was to, you know, meet some new people, make some friends, have fun, play games and whatnot, right? So I'm super happy with that. I'm happy with how this month has been. Just want to say thank you guys so much, bottom of my heart. This is a very true, you know, it's not cheesy, like, it's not like a I need you guys made me who I am, and without you I'd be nothing. You, yes, you are a very important viewer. Like, you know, I'm not I'm not glazing you guys or anything, but I really appreciate you guys for tuning in, because that has been, I super appreciate the support and everyone checking out the stream and going over to Twitch and following and whatnot. It really puts a smile on my face, and you know, we can continue this up, and I'm like, yay. But yes, with out of the way, here we got some more stuff to yap about. You finished the drawing of you, now I'll send the pic. Okay, let's check out Chomps's art real quick. Vintage story one. Okay, Anomaly. Okay, we'll talk about that in a bit, Anomaly. Why aren't you glazing me for an entire half an hour? You want the you want the glazed Pabo Panda stream. The Pabo Panda is a very cracked artist who draws amazing toon kawaii art, is a crazy cracked gacha game strategist extraordinaire, probably is playing XXL Wolfia and is making like a build for it at the moment with all the bear characters or something. You were joking, shut. Yeah, so that's the plan. So second topic I wanted to talk about. Let me bring up my phone. I wrote down a list. I have to go through the list, guys. I'm sorry. I wrote a list and I need to stick to my list, because if I don't, I'm gonna side tangent and I'm gonna, you know, like forget. Oh, okay, plans going forward. Let's check out Chomps's art real quick. What the heck? Did you really draw this right now, Chomps? There's no way. This is so good. How did you finish this in like... Were you drawing this right now, Chomps? Chomps, this is so good. This is so cute. Wait, Chomps, this is crazy. You finished it right now? How long were you working on this for, Chomps? This is so good. I really liked it. Thank you, Chomps. Blah. Thank you, Chomps. I really appreciate this. Look at that. Look at that cute little blip. Wait. Wow, that's so cool. That was fast, right, Pablo? That was crazy fast. That's insane, Chomps. But yes, so second thing on the agenda is, chat, we gotta figure out how are we... Thank you, Chomps. I really appreciate it. All right, second part, chat. We need to figure out how are we going to move people over from TikTok to Twitch side. This is, you know, something we need to figure out. This is, let me see. 1 sec, is this done? Oh, it is done. Wait, 1 second, chat. 1 second, chat. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna ah! Sorry, I'm like working on, I have like another computer over screen over here. Okay, so the second thing is we need to figure out I vanished. Yeah, I'm back. Don't worry about it. But we need to figure out how we are gonna, you know, pipeline the people from TikTok side over to our Twitch side. So I think the way I've been thinking about doing it, which I just haven't gotten around to because I'm lazy or like been distracted and busy, is I think we are gonna do maybe short form content. Surprisingly works really well. It works well for getting views and getting us out there, but no one's actually like, you know, making that extra push to check us out. I think the best way I can do that possibly is a direct call to action. With that being, of course, we just make a literal video being like, I'll literally just be like, here's my idea, chat. We're just gonna be like, oh my god, thank you so much for, you know, for all the support. Like, you know, that talk I did earlier. You know, I'll you know, I won't do it again because like right now I'm like being sarcastic and like not genuine with it. But you know, we'll do the genuine like, thank you guys for the support. You know, check out my streams or whatever. And we'll be like, hey, if you guys wanna, we'll do 2 separate ones. We'll do one for like the Discord server because I think the Discord I think growing the Discord also correlates to us growing as a channel. So that's, you know, because then we'll have more people live and seeing notifications for streams and whatnot. So I think that's one video / content thingy we have to make. I do want to update my pinned stuff on TikTok, Twitter, whatever, everywhere. And I also want to make another video just being like, yeah, like this is my like a little montage maybe, or just like a direct call to action of like, hey, you know, if you like my content, thank you for guys for liking my content. If you like, want to see more or see it live, check out our Twitch side, something like that, short and simple. I think that's what I want to do. I'm not quite sure yet. 1 second. Okay, we're back. I'm looking at your comment. I am looking at your comment. Okay, so that's what we want to do. I think next, another thing we want to do is, you know, figure out again. Actually, let me show you. I think I forgot to show you guys statistics on YouTube and TikTok. So let me guys show you that. Besides purely just streaming, another thing I've been doing is I have been, you know, making more short form content of streams and whatchamacallit on TikTok as well. There has been actually pretty big growth on TikTok and YouTube. Let me show you that real quickly. I'm actually I'm not familiar with I think it's like live. Open like a new tab. Let me show you guys this real quickly. Okay, so here's browser again. This is TikTok side. TikTok side, we've gotten live recordings, blah 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 blah. I hope that does not play, but we're getting around average 100 or so views a stream on there, and that's pretty good. SFC is my Switch friend code, chomps. But you know, we have that analytics is I think we need, there we go, analytics. So we've gotten like plus 1,000 views in the last 7 days, plus 28 days. Yeah, we've gotten plus 5,000 viewership on our posts within the last month, 50k engagement. You know, our analytics, whatnot, live recommendations, blah 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 blah, like all this good stuff. Video analysis. This is streams. I guess mainly we have been getting, you know, average of 500 to 1,000 on our whatchamacallit, on our TikToks recently, which has been huge. This is way better than my past ones before, which, you know, either hit or flop. Most of the time they've been hitting. So this is another weird thing. TikTok, like, for sometimes TikTok just hits and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Another big thing is our follower count. We went from like 900, we were like below 1,000, and then we got up to 1,300 as of currently, which is huge. That is very big growth, discoverability, whatnot, yada yada yada. I guess people really like what are these two? This one was Minecraft. This is Nine Souls. Funnily enough, what's interesting is that the more popular games don't do well for short form content on TikTok. Like Hollow Knight does not do well on here, nor does Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World and Hollow Knight don't do well, which is interesting. But on YouTube side is different. Let me bring that up. Your videos. Well, you're on video. Oh my gosh, Chomps is on TikTok. Maybe because an oversaturated topic there. Maybe that might be the case. That might be the case, Pablo. I'm not quite exactly sure why or what makes a certain thing do better or not. But for YouTube side, they're like the complete opposite. They really love short form content on TikTok, on YouTube side. YouTube loves like short form content. Yes, Chomps, what's up? Husky, yes, I am Pixel Husky, but they really love short form. Like every short video here pops off. This one was a bit of a fluke because it was longer than a minute. Like it didn't get as many views, but it got like a lot of like likes, or like the percentage rating is high. So it's really interesting to see like how the difference between TikTok and YouTube. Looks like YouTube really enjoys shorts no matter what in this format. Of course, if they're like under a minute. I think going forward, we need to keep all our shorts under a minute so that, you know, the viewer retention stays there. You want me to see the latest comment section on my TikTok video. Okay, let's check that out real quick, Chomps. I'm gonna check that out. You send an image, I have to open it on mobile. TikTok desktop doesn't let me view the image. Let me open that real quick. What are they saying? What did you send here? Oh, it's a doggy with a rose. Oh, that's so cute, Chomps. But yes, so I think those are our plans going forward, chat. One other thing, we are hitting the hour mark. That is crazy that we have yapped for an hour. Chat, look at that. We officially have the ability to yap for an hour. You know, normally we are not able to yap for an hour, but look at that. You know, we've grown. Wait. So, sorry, I have like, I'm like drinking boba at the same time. So currently, this is our layout for the stream. I'll even show you guys the... Actually, I can't show you that. I wish I could, but it's gonna be hard to show you that. But this is the layout for our streams right now. I need your guys' opinion. I feel like we should change our background. I feel like if we are gonna move forward and we are gonna continue growing, I think we need to change the background. Although I feel a bit sad about it. I like the background. I like it too, Chomps. I like it too. Like, this has been the background for like years. I have used this blue dog bone background for years. I just feel like we need it to be more dynamic, or like something to it to make it more special or something. Because I feel like, I don't know, I just really like it. I think what we could do, chat, is we could maybe like make it more animated. It's a good background, but it does contrast badly with your character blue on blue. Yeah, exactly, right? That is the thing. I've seen some whatchamacallit, not, yeah, critiques, I would say, constructive criticism of like, the background makes it really hard to just like, you know, contract, like figure and see everything. But the background is very cute. I think if we were, I think what I would want to do is maybe like add like a little white thing to like make us more visible, or like make it like some overlays easier to see, like, I don't know, just add some color to it to make it easier to just see the model or the chat. Maybe like have a little box for chat. We can like, maybe let's mess around with it. Let's figure something out, chat. We're going to what we're going to do, let me open paint.net. We're gonna do a quick little, oh, that my hand motion, I'm like looking at my own stream, and this motion right here looks like I'm jorking it. Sorry. I'm just not used to the hand. Let me do a little pose, I guess, for you guys. little peace sign. Okay, so I'm going to screenshot this. I'm gonna go into paint.net, paste this. What do you mean go to gaming. I think we can do it on gaming, and then paint.net. Okay, so here is the thingy, chat. I have this in like 1920 by 1080. I'm just gonna do a quick like little sketch idea of what we could do. Let me get the background out. I have all my images saved. I'm an organized doggy. I got it all working. Orf. This is the background. Ooh, this doesn't fit on the entire screen, but that's okay. But pretty much, this is what we have. This is literally what we have currently. It's just a pure blank background, and we have like chat somewhere, like, I don't know, like we have chat right here or so. So let's say we have chat right here or so. Okay, guys, like this is quite literally what we got so far. And like, of course, our dog. We have our dog here. Whoa, it's blue dog. Sorry, this is gonna be impromptu or editing. This is such a scuffed. This scuffed. Okay, I think realistically, what we could do, things we could do, is just like maybe like a little white thing here. It looks weird. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm doing this really quickly. Like realistically, what we could do here, is we add like a little gradient thing here, maybe not white, but ugh. This is a lot harder than I thought it'd be. Actually, no, it's a lot easier than I thought it'd be. Wow. But we add like a little like box here or something, right? We like overlay, be like glow or something, transparent, like something like this to make it like easier to see. We can make it rounded if anything. Be like, wow, you know, like something like that or something. We could do like little stuff like that and just be like chat and like, you know, right? Like I think simple things like this could help us out. Chat. I it's really rough sketch. Don't blame me if it looks bad, right? But like we could do something like this, and we have us right side. Maybe adding something flashy. That's the thing though, Chomps, is like if it's too flashy, then it becomes a bit too whatchamacallit. I feel it takes away from the actual stream itself. I personally like simplicity. I don't like when things are too overcomplicated. Could do like this. No, vignette, no. We'll figure it out. Another thing is I could also just change it to like the style of our of my like starting screens and whatnot, because my starting screens are a different style than compared to this style. I just do something like this and be like, what? This is like what I did. I had a random stripe here to like help, you know, get a background going, and then we have like ourselves on it to say like, how do I move myself here? And then yeah, like this could be something like that. It's a bit more special as compared to what it is before. But like a lot of things we could do, like I'll have to figure out. I think if anything, what I want is I want like something moving in the background. Maybe like we make the patterns move a bit. Maybe we make them like float around or something. Does a blue dog drive? I do drive. Also, hello Sylveon. What's your idea, Chomps? What's your idea, Chomps? What is your idea, Chomps? Like, I just want something moving. When I think of like a moving background, I think of I'm gonna show you an anime. Okay, hear me out. I do drive, yeah. Why are you surprised that I drive? Why are you surprised that I drive? I'm doing well, Sylveon. It's nice to see you again. Welcome back to the stream. Like, I want something like what's like a moving animated background? Maybe I just look up animated backgrounds on YouTube. Animated minimalist background. I thought you slithered in this. I don't slither. You can use fan art to distract TikTok users. No, but that's the thing. Like, I'm not really focused. I'm like surprised you drive because of where you live. Why? Well, people in California drive. Like something like this. Like something like this chat. About not because of weather. Something like this chat where it's like it like slowly moves like that. Something like that, you know? Like something like this is really simplistic and nice. It's very clean. Maybe we can do something with the like the dog bones and something. Like recreate this background ourselves. Sorry, I'm not showing you. Okay. Like recreate this background ourselves and like animate maybe the paw prints and the dog bones moving across the screen. Like really, really slowly. And like rotating. Maybe we have like little circles popping every here and there everywhere. But I think that is what I want to do for background. Bubbles? Yeah, like little bubbles, little like anime-esque like circles and shapes, geometry going around the screen. What? No. What do you mean no? Dog balls? What? You want like tennis balls? Like fetch frisbees? Yeah, that's what you want? No bubbles? I don't know. That's like the plan. Also, how are you doing, Sylveon? I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. It's nice to see you back again. Welcome to the stream. We're just talking, we're yapping, chatting about, you know, how the stream's going, future plans. Right now we're talking about the like design. Don't burst your bubble. I'd say tapioca pearls, but I don't know how to show that in a simple design. Yeah, that's a bit hard. And we can draw like a boba cup, Pabo. I can definitely draw like a little boba cup design, really simplistic, and get that animated, or just like, you know, floating across the screen. Ideally, you would want to do this in After Effects, right? I don't know how to After Effects. I'm not an After Effects user. I am just a very simple. I wouldn't even consider myself a video editor. I'm just a very simple, you know, I'm a simple blue dog that knows how to do simple things, and that's that. You're chomping my legs, Anomaly. But yeah, like those are little designs. Maybe we can like, I don't know, I'll post in like Discord whenever I'm working on it, on like, you know, getting it animated and whatnot, instead of just a static image. Chomping. I think so far, now that like I'm getting used to it, my eyes are getting used to it, I really think having like that little square for the chat background is like kind of, it's very dynamic enough. Maybe I'll change the colors a bit of it, and maybe I'll make another one for my background up close, because right now this is very bare bones. There's nothing here. So I think I think that is something we will do off stream. Obviously I don't want to bore you guys unless you guys want to see me work on that right now, but I think I'll do that another time. That's just the plan of what our future layout, I guess, for chatting will look like, you know, our overlays and whatnot. We'll edit that. You should add music. I am playing music, Tom. Tom, do you not hear the music? Is the music? There is music playing. It's very chill music. You can't hear it. Really? Really? Okay, that's... Boom! Louder. Okay. Well, while you're on the topic of music, music is another thing I wanted to talk about, actually. Please deposit. You still can't hear it? What? Really? There's no... It is, like, up there. Like, that is... I'm playing it through Spotify. Like, I'm really surprised you can't hear this music. Yeah, he's it's just quiet still. Okay, yeah, it's just really quiet. This is the thing that, like, this is max on Spotify. This is literally 100 on Spotify. My output speakers, I put it low enough. It's whatever. But that's just because it's, yeah, right? It's supposed to be chill music. I will talk about this later. But that was another thing I wanted to do with you guys. Was I was thinking, you know, we could look through YouTube and like make a playlist of songs to put it on our streams. Yeah, it's just chill music, chillax music. Cause so far, I'm using the same like music playlist over and over. It's this like Stream Cafe uncopyrighted chill lo-fi music, which I really like. But I've been using this for the past like year or so, and I'm definitely thinking like we can definitely boost our our music repertoire. Why are you spitting at why are you spitting at Anomaly? Okay, but yes, so plan right now, because here's the thing, chat. We have finished quite a few games that we used to stream before. Like, we're taking Rise and Chain. Like, okay, we started, like, our few couple games we started streaming when we started was like Roblox, which, you know, we don't want to do anymore. I'm trying not to do that anymore. We don't want to do Roblox streams anymore. Boo Roblox streams. But we also wanted to do we had Deltarune. We finished Deltarune. We what else did we do? We did what else did we played Hollow Knight. I want to say we pretty much completed Hollow Knight, guys. Like, I really don't think there's anything more we can do with Hollow Knight unless you guys really want to see me like do Pantheon and like fail and die at bosses over and over. But I don't think that's good content for you guys. Like, I've seen the analytics on me grinding a boss over and over. It's fun for me because I like doing it, but viewer wise, I don't think you guys would really like seeing me fail at a boss over and over and tilt and cry. So I think we can safely say that we completed Hollow Knight for the most part. For the most part, we did our part on Hollow Knight. I mean, play Tribal Hunter. JK. Okay, but here's the thing. That's actually what I was trying to segue into. Not Tribal Hunter specifically, Anomaly, but what I was, you know, alluding to. Play a scary game. So here's what I was alluding to. So currently the date is 6/27, and you might be asking, why does the date matter? So our current issue, chat, is we have kind of run out of games to play, or like we are running out of games to play. Like, let me show you my browser real quick of what we have played so far. Go to my profile. What Go to my profile. There you go. Like, these are literally our last streamed categories. Just chatting, Hollow Knight, Mario Kart World Peak. Play Celeste. I love Celeste. I could play Celeste, but the thing is, Anomaly, I beat it all. I beat all of A side, B side, C side. I did a mod pack as well. Like, I could play Celeste again. Technically, Anomaly, look at this. Look at this. Look at this, Anomaly. I'm gonna play back this clip. I did. Where is it? Show all my clips. Ori the Will of the Wisp. Okay, I've played the first Ori, but I haven't done the second Ori. Where is it? Where is my Celeste 1A? Where is it? Find it now. playing games, mercy throwing, bark bark, clip that. That's not what I... Where's my Celeste? Is it in default videos? All videos? Well, 1A 130. This is me completing 1A in 130. I don't have... I should have dashed there. Oh, also I have the little fox. Little mod to put the player skin as a fox. That was very cool. But yeah, I love Celeste. Celeste is one of my favorite games ever. Like I absolutely adore this game. But it comes with the same problem of the Celeste community is pretty small on Twitch side. It doesn't get that much viewership. The people who do watch love this game and adore it as well. But it's also like, you know, like I'm not that cracked to like speedrun this game or anything. I'm like A-okay at best. Like I love going fast in this game, but I'm A-okay. Ori, Furry Shades Gay, 1, 2, 3, Just Shapes and Beats, Scary Game we could do. Yes, keep your suggestions coming. But yes, this is me completing 1A 130. The main thing I wanted to talk about, sate. The Steam, the reason why I was talking about the date is because, chat, is because of this. I'm gonna show it to you. The Steam Summer Sale is here, baby. Up now through July 10th. This is here. We could potentially get games to play on stream. Like, we are out of games. And I was like, oh, perfect. The summer sale is here. And I was like, okay, maybe we could like go through the sponsor segue. Yeah, see, like, right? If I was bigger and I got sponsors, I'd be crazy with the glazing, right? You sucked at Celeste? Oh wait, Anomaly, have you finished Celeste? I would love to watch you play Celeste, Anomaly. I always adore watching people play Celeste. I would be so down to do multiplayer Celeste with you, Anomaly. Did you beat the epilogue? You cheated? Have you done the epilogue though? You cheated, I'm sorry. Hey, that's unfair. You know, you gotta be come on, man. You gotta do it legit. You gotta do it legit, man. Okay, but anywho, Steam Summer Sales here. There's a couple games on my list already, but like, you know, if you don't get caught, you don't get shot. You got to like, yeah. Where'd you get to? Mushroom Drop the Temple? Oh, is the temple where you gave up? I see. But anywho, Steam Summer Sale is here. We should look for some games to play. I think what I'm gonna do is, can I make a new wish list? I can't make a new wish list. Okay. I should probably show you the games I already have, so that you guys have an idea of like what I could provide you guys already. By name. Let's go by name. Okay, so we're gonna go by name. I'm gonna just go through my list real quick so that you guys, if you have any games on this list that you would like to see me play and I already have it, then we don't need to buy it. We could just, you know, play that like on future streams. But, like, I'm just gonna go Among Us. I do have Among Us. Among Us is hard though, Chomps. You gotta get like 10 plus people in a lobby to play Among Us. It's so hard to like get a lobby going. I would play Among Us more if I could, but you could join. Yeah, but like that's 2 people. That's only 2 people, Chomps. We need like 8 more for a full lobby. What? You're angry? What? It's true. We got Atlas, you know that. I think I tried streaming Atlas one time. It was alright. It's a fun RPG game, but being the whole chat, yeah, the whole chat being you, Chomps, Anomaly, and like maybe some other people. We're all in different time zones too, and we all have to get on a Discord call or like I don't even think there's in-game mic. But yeah, like these are all the games I got. I'm just gonna do a quick scroll through so that we can just get, you know, all of these games out of the way so that you guys know like what I have. If any of them, you know, are interesting to you or like we should play, like, oh, changed, we can play special edition. TikTok and YouTube, no. Chomps, TikTok side is unhinged. I do, like, TikTok chat is unhinged. Everyone on TikTok chat should move to Twitch chat. Unless you're on Twitch chat, I only the Twitch chat people are cool. But yeah, like, these are all the games we got. You know, any one of these we could play on stream sometime if you guys really want to see it. I don't think we got anything too special here, really. I do enjoy multiplayer a lot more. Like, a lot of my games here are not really stream material IMO, or I'm just like not feeling it. I'll be perfectly honest. Like, most of them I'm like not on like feeling for it. What do we got? Hades, Strive. Like, these are all like fighting. These are all like competitive fighting games, and I'm not good at fighting games. Or like some of them I finished. But, like, these are like multiplayer games too. It's like you need multiple people to like play them with. Like, we're just going through the list. These are all the games we got. We have Ori in the Blind Forest. We played this one. I think anomaly you were talking about it, but I did not play the second one. I believe I did see the second one on sale, so we could look into that. Pogs. I think also it's on Xbox Game Pass too. I should honestly also check out Xbox Game Pass. We do have Rain World. I've never finished Rain World. I'm only 8 hours in. Jackbox is fun. Jackbox is fun, but we need a lot of people for that as well, Anomaly. Maybe oh, maybe you're kind of right, Anomaly. I could host like a community night and we could do like Jackbox. We could do a Jackbox community night. But Rain World? Okay, the moment you saw Rain World, you're like, never mind, screw the Jackbox, let's go Rain World route. So Chomps, Jackbox is like a party pack. It's like a set of games that you can play on your phone, and you could easily join in. You don't need to pay anything or whatever. You just have to go to the website. Bokura? I've played Bokura. I've played all of the first Bokura. Really good game. And you played the second Bokura. Tunic we played all of. On stream? No, I did not play it on stream. I played it off stream. But yeah, like, I don't have that many. I wouldn't say I have that many cool games here. So, you can smell chaos from that game. Oh yeah, Stick Fight is chaotic as heck. Okay, but Steam Summer Sale is here. Let's look at the discounts and see if there's anything you guys care about on here. I should also check out Xbox Game Pass PC. Let me check that out. PC Game Pass. And see if there's any games on here that you guys care about. And therefore we could like, if you guys care about any of the games on here, we can play on here. Rematch is on here. Whoa, wait, Rematch is on Game Pass? Wait, that's so cool. Enter the Gungeon. You know who really loves Enter the Gungeon? Loop does. Loop loves Enter the Gungeon. Like, there's Metaphor ReFantazio, it's another one that, like, how do I like look at their games though? Where's their list? Where's their games list? Show me your list. Here, explore the catalog. Here. PC games. Okay, here we go. Like, they got... Oof. Okay, here we go. Metaphor is awesome. Yes, I've been meaning to play Metaphor. But I just, like, haven't gotten around to... Like, because I was playing Expedition 33, and that one took up my time. I was like, okay, I can't join into another RPG while I'm playing Expedition 33. Right, Volcano Princess, Splitgate, Towerborn. I think the ones that really stood out to me, chat, were where was it? Like Metaphor, ReFantazio, of course. What else was there? I've tried playing another Crab's Treasure, but I couldn't get into it. It was alright. Like I get it. It's another Souls-like, you know, spend your time. Blueprints, fantastic game. Highly recommend to anyone if you want to get into play Blueprints. Bluey the video game. You could do Blue. Celeste. Oh my god, Celeste. We could play Celeste again for the very first time, chat. We could play Celeste again. Core Keeper, amazing game. You should play Core Keeper. Bluey. You don't like Bluey, Anomaly? That is, oh, I mean, I don't really care. I'm not like a Bluey fan, but like, it's whatever. Dead Cells is interesting. We can play that. It's go on. Mid. That's fair. That is fair. Most of the time when I hear people saying like they love Bluey, it's like the people in like ages 20 plus, maybe even 30s, who are like, you know, watching the show, being like, wow, this is such a good kids show. This is What's your theory? What's your theory, Chomps? That is insane. Okay, like I know normally I don't look at, you know, I don't normally look at TikTok, but the moment we started talking about Bluey, I saw someone in TikTok chat named Bluey fan join. That is so funny. That is so funny. It's Pixel Bluey. Dun dun dun. I'm not Bluey. I am my own blue dog. Windborne is a fun roguelike. Windborne. I've never actually heard of that. Windborne game. Wait, they're closing it down. They're closing it down. What? Is this the same game? I am a boy. Bluey, no, Bluey is a girl. Is it called Windborne, Pablo? Because that one closed down. Anywho, what else do we have on Game Pass? Sorry, you meant Windblown. Okay, Windblown. Yeah, I was like Windborne. Oh, this one. This one looks really fun. Early access. Oh, you guys. Oh, Pablo, you already have 12 hours on the game. Wow, wow, wow. Wait, we could try this out. We do like roguelikes. It has furry characters. It's $20 right now on sale. I can get a bundle with Claire Obscure? Wow, what a deal. Okay, you know, we'll add it to our list. Wait, let me... We do love games like this. We do really like games like this. That is it. We do love roguelikes. It's giving me a lot of Hades vibes. Let me turn off the music. The anime boy almost came out. Voice. Sorry, that's just my normal voice anomaly. I'm sorry that my voice can go to the anime boy. Like, this would be... What's up? What's up, Anomaly? You want to see me playing Ultra Kill? Ultra Kill? We haven't actually played Ultra Kill, you're right. Play just Shapes and Beats for a chill stream. I've played it before, Anomaly. I don't have it in my library, but it's definitely a game I've tried out before. It's just not as intense as I want it to be. Yeah, I've played it before. Like, I get it. It's like a Touhou on the rhythm. No, I stopped playing because it didn't have enough action or intensity to it. But for sure, Pablo, thank you for the amazing suggestion. This will be going to my wish list. This will be potentially one of the games we will be playing. $20, July 10th, because of the summer sale. We'll add that to the list. What do you mean not intense? Have you done story mode? Like, I tried the first 2 levels, and then I was like, okay, I get it. I'm done. It was alright. Like, I'm just too good. Surprised you haven't played it before? I think it's because I was trying to, like, you know, not spend money as much. Pablo. So I only really buy games during sales, or if, like, it's for a good deal. Little big kitty. Keep yourself safe. Thank you, Anomaly. Thank you for telling me to keep myself safe. What a kind viewer you are. Minecraft, Moonlighter. Why Naraka Persona 5? What the? Yeah, I'm looking through these. Neon what? 9 Souls we could potentially. you know, if we get Game Pass back, actually play through Nine Souls instead of just that one time I played it and never again. I don't know, I just feel like Game Pass is just good. Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars is another RPG I want to play. This game, Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars. Let me show you guys. Roguelite, really nice, called 20 Minutes Till Dawn. I'll check it out in a bit. But this is the RPG I want to play as well, because I really like RPGs. I like, oh, it has co-op as 3-player local. I don't know, I like RPGs because I like that, you know, that one is good too. Rhythm Doctor, I played Rhythm Doctor, it's fun, I get it, I like it. I don't know, I just like RPGs as a, like, game. They give me, like, I get to, like, not unwind and, like, focus on RPGs, turn-based combat, you know, type of deal. I enjoy that. I like to strategize. I like, you know, seeing my characters grow and develop. One thing though about RPG games is that they are very hard to stream. I think RPG games are a tough genre to stream for people. I played Minecraft Dungeons was fun when it came out. The only problem with RPGs is that they're very repetitive and it's very hard to stream without like purely the game, because you have to be a very good entertainer to keep people interested in you watching the game, I feel. Because it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's hard to like voice over every character, like you get drained so quickly, and you have to like talk about your strategy and whatnot. Like it's very like on the nose type of commentary, and I don't know, I feel they're very hard to stream. I love RPGs. This is definitely one I want to play. This one looks really cool. 22. This one is on Game Pass though, so if anything, I'll get on Game Pass rather than Steam. What else do we got? You have nothing else? Anomaly, you've been naming like surface level games, man. You've been naming all the ones I've played already. Okay, Anomaly, just like your top 2 suggestions are Vintage Story and Rain World. Look. I'm looking. You're a simple man. Okay, yes. You're a simple man who likes Rain World and Vintage Story. Like, your computer can't handle better games? That's fair. I mean, that's fair. Upgrade. Or, I don't know. Sadly. That's fair. Okay, so that was Game Pass. You have nothing monies. Aw. Yeah, that is such a... Hey, it's sale time though. Woohoo! You can like get cheap things. Pal World streams. They got a Terraria collab and reminded you it exists. Pal World, I grinded that game for the month when it was out. What is pet stream? What do you mean by pet stream? What do you mean by pet? Like you want to stream with my dog? Like you just want a camera of my dog? Oh, pet the camera? Here, I can pet the camera for you. Hold on. Let me get nice and close for you. If I can pet the camera. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to get this working. I've never actually done this before. Wow, pet. I do have small hands. My hands don't reach the stream. Pet. my hands are really small. I think it was like around here, right? I feel like we were bigger, no? I feel like we were bigger. I think we were like around here, right? FNAF fan games, baby hands. FNAF fan games? I'm not like a FNAF gamer though. Oh, my ears are getting cut off. Wait a second. There you go. There you go. I was like, my ears are getting cut off there. I thought we were bigger, but I guess we were this big. Hello. Yes, let's go through the. Let us go through the on sale games on, on Steam real quick. See if there's anything we want to pick up. Anything we want to pick up. Okura Planet's only $5. Ooh, Okura would be nice. Seekers of the Storm. Risk of Rain is always fun. What do you guys think of Risk of Rain? Risk of Rain is always like a yapping chill game for us. Oh yeah, like you said Ultra Kill. That one was good. Ultra Kill. Wait, this game is still early access? I thought it was like completed. Oh. Here, we can add to our wish list because this is a game that I've been thinking. The music is making you eepy. Don't worry, Chomps. We'll get to that in a bit. Fraud Layer is next. Oh, I don't know what the Fraud Layer is. Overcooked. What else do we got? Tower Wizard. I saw this game has been. Help a wizard build. It's an incremental game? I don't understand incremental games. Like it's just time. It's just using time. It's just using time and spending more time. Oh, Disco Elysium. I heard it's a really good game. So I'm getting to a better position. Whatchamacallit? In what's that game called again? Extremely good. Yeah, I've heard really good. For $3.99 only is crazy. $3.99 game, chat. Insane. What is that one? The one where you're making drugs again? It's obviously we won't play it, but I know what you're talking about. Beastie Ball. Volleyball RPG with furry characters. Windblown? Okay. Windblown for sure. What else? Oh, the Mana series. Rivals of Aether 2. Spell Brigade. Peak is what we're playing. Okay. Date everything. $30. Schedule 1. There we go. Schedule 1 was the one where everyone's playing to make, drugs. Oh my god. This is the one I've been seeing everyone play. You love Date Everything? This is... Everyone yearns for slop. Everyone loves slop. This is the gacha game of the month. The Persona 5 gacha game. You hate what I sent you on Telegram. What did I send you on Telegram? I forgot what I sent you, Anomaly. I'm gonna be really honest. I forgot what I had sent you. You have to look? Okay, let me go look. What was so bad about what I sent you on Telegram? Also, why is it slop? Because it's a gacha game. All gacha is slop. Oh, really? I thought you would have liked that. Yes, all gacha games are slop games. Everyone just yearns for slop. All gacha spending money games are slop. Everyone wants to just use their credit card. You don't? I thought that was your thing. I thought you liked... I don't know you. I'm sorry. I thought I knew you. You're a gacha gamer that yearns for the slop? See? Even the gacha gamer Pabo agrees that it's slop. Like, it is actually crazy. Like... I saw a friend play like a few minutes of it, and it felt like someone's fan OC was like in the Persona universe of like, oh my god, it's me fighting against the Joker Persona, the John Persona, and like that's what it felt like. I don't know. That's what it felt like to me, at least. That's what I was thinking. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do. So Steam, I think the only ones we found were like we saw a lot more off of Game Pass. So maybe I think bang for our buck, we get Game Pass, we get Windblown, we reinstall some of our Steam games, see what people want to watch us play. You and John Anime going on amazing fantastical adventures, only $1,000 for a 5-star. Exactly, right? It's like, oh my god, me and John Anime were fighting against the evil. Like you're just spending $1,000 to have John Anime on your team. And then you have to spend more money to like level them up and give them the best like weapons or attachments or whatever. You have a friend who loves Genshin. You would hate them, but they're your bestie. Genshin. I used to be a Genshin player. I'm so glad I'm no longer a Genshin player. Pug. Hey. Don't play it, it got worse? Yeah, I think it's too late to get into it anyway. You're throwing up. Normally don't throw up all over my screen. Okay. Temporary weapon skins that are always... What? What? Why? What? They added temporary weapon skins that always need to be regrinded. That's so stupid. For Mega Whale. That is so stupid. Like, what a... They really are just cash cowing everyone at this point. They really just want money from people now. Like, they are doing nothing else but just trying to get money from you guys. Me as a whale. You're gonna make me like a giant orca whale. Can I be a seal? Seals are cute though. Can I be a seal? I would rather be a seal, because seals are very cute animals. A fat seal. Okay. No, okay, well, seals are chubby. They're not fat. Seals are chubby. They're different. There's a difference. There's a difference. Seals are cute. Seals are cute. Yes, there is a difference. Seals are cuter. That's a lot of blubber. No, have you seen seals? Seals are so cute. They're like round little blobs. They're like so puntable. Like I said last time, I would like sometimes I look at seals and I'm like, I want to like fight, like I want to punch that seal. Just like, you know, just want to punch it, right? You just want to. You ever get that feeling like you see a little fat seal? You're like, you just want to 1-2, you know? Because like it'd be so satisfying. It'd be so satisfying to just, you know, just like, you know, right? No? Animal abuse. No. Look, I'm gonna show you a picture of a seal. Seal. Where is this picture of a seal? Can you throw your fist again? Wapa! Wapa! Like, look at like what? Where is it? Fast punch. Like, do you guys ever just look at like where's like a round seal? And you like a picture of a round seal. You just like want like one that just makes me be like, wow, I so want to just hit it and it's like blubber. I just want to like smack it, you know? Where is it? Where's one? Like, but like this is. I need like a very spherical seal. Like this one right here. Chat. Let me open image a new tab. This one right here, chat. Doesn't this one look like very just like like I'm punching, like, you know, right? Like this one looks very satisfying to just like go like this, like knead it like dough. That'd be very satisfying. But even more so, just like going like a big slap on it, like a big slap, like a big, you know, You want to wobble? Yeah, like shaking it would like be very fun to do. Don't eat the seal, Chomps. That's messed up. Like this thing just looks very like punchable, kickable, like kneadable, like wobble, like you know, rotate it like a banana. Like I don't know, seals are very majestic creatures, but like sometimes I just want to like, you know, like fight it, like not fight it, but like you know, punching a seal. Yeah, because it's like it's too thick that it's not gonna feel it. It's a majestic being. It's like I think where this stems from is the Spheal Pokemon. Because like when I see Spheal, this round thing, like this is very like round, very round thing you just want to punch. This is a very round Spheal that you just want to punch and like, you know, do like, you know, throw it like a ball. Like this thing deserves to be chucked. This thing deserves to be thrown. Spheal is a wonderful creature that deserves like it's too cute for its own good. Your food's here, Anomaly? Okay, enjoy your food. Itadakimasu. I don't know. Spheal. I would kick Spheal like a soccer ball. That's all I'm saying. Cause I would run up and kick a Spheal. You're gonna eat the Are you gonna eat the Pokemon? Don't eat the Pokemon. Don't eat the Pokemon. No, okay, I gotta take him off the screen. You guys shouldn't be doing that. Don't do that. Don't eat the Pokemon. Okay, so I think the last thing on my list that I wanted to talk to you guys about was whatchamacallit? Music. So this is music. So our current music playlist, which you've noticed is very, very chill. I don't know if we want to change it up and like, you know, go for something a bit more hype or like, you know, include more variation, because I think at this point we've been on repeat and I'm playing the same couple songs. Like, should we keep our aesthetic to be like a chill, you know, chill music, chill vibe, maybe find some more chill songs, figure something out. Bum, bum. Imagine me making music for your streams. Oh my god, Anomaly, I am terrible at music. I've attempted to make music before. I suck, man. Or I don't think I'm that good. Here, let me play you some of my old songs if I can. You know, this is a fun segue. We're gonna go to my old song. Context, I have no music experience. I do not. Okay, Chomps, I don't sing, but I do sing. I have made in the past, Pablo knows this because Pablo joined one of them. Every Christmas time, I post a Christmas album on my channel. You kissing? What are you kissing? What are you kissing, Anomaly? Yeah, what are you kissing? Anyway, every Christmas or holiday season, I post a Christmas album. This was the very first one. This was what was this one? The very first Furry Christmas. And I did Snow Halation. You guys know Snow Halation, right? The black winter snow. Snow Halation. Let me show you guys Snow Halation real quick, in case you don't know what Snow Halation is. You guys don't know Snow Halation? This was like a big, even if you don't even know the anime, like I don't even watch the anime, and yeah, I know Snow Halation. My thoughts are piling up like, it's like a Love Live high school idol anime. Where's the song? Play this. This is, you don't know this song? You don't, really? This is like, this was big. hard not to when it was such a... Yeah, right? Snow Halation was a meme. Snow Halation, it was like Snow Halation, but Shoddy's like a melody. And like Baka Mitai. Yeah, anywho. You don't know this? What? That's crazy. Anywho. I did Snow Halation for a year. Chomps, I'm gonna go, because you brought up singing, I'm gonna go through all of bits of my Christmas album. This has been so long ago. Pepe Jam. Dude, I hit that? Let's go. Not you dancing? What? It's a banger. This song, no matter what, is good. I will give you all of my devotion. I mustn't hesitate, even in this feverish days. Holding close the courage in my heart, 'cause this is our start. Pablo, you sounded amazing too, and you were playing guitar too. You sounded... Oh, thank you, Paul. Your submission was good. Is that Loop? No, Loop was not part. You sound good. This is me singing. Yeah, guys. There is a bit of auto-tune. But yeah, this is me singing Snow Halation. If you want to check this whole video out. So why do we post Christmas albums? Who's on it? No, Loop is not on the tree. Loop did not do any covers, no. But every year with my friend group, with some friends, because one of my favorite YouTubers, Ludwig, I think you guys know Ludwig, right? You guys know Ludwig. Ludwig, hey, I love Ludwig. Ludwig, great streamer, great content creator. I love a lot of my content's based off Ludwig. So he did a Christmas album. And so I started to do that too, because like I was like, that would be fun to do with friends. So every year, it's a tradition I have going, we do a Christmas album. For this one, for my second year, so we had 3 so far. Second time, I did like a whole VR chat video with it. This one popped off. This one, like you can heavily tell the auto-tune on this one. Someone else did the editing for it. You want to join the Christmas album anomaly? Yeah, I did a little music video with it. I can't wait for Christmas this year. This one was very like, I think it was here. Wearing bows with silver designs. Stood a door, I watched that. You gagged when you saw me? Why did you gag? This one's like heavily auto-tuned. This song was not for me. Just tell me everything that you want. Disgusted? Okay. Look, I'm like dancing and everything in VR chat, guys. That's so cute. Yeah, see. Christmas, because I know that my time with you is the most important thing to do. I promise that. So every year, and then that was the second year. That one I didn't sing that well. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. Like that one, yeah, Happy Christmas, yeah. That one, I know I'm not really. I just do these for fun. My third year one. Oh, this is not the right one. Where is the Furriest Christmas? This one, my third year. So I was like, okay, how do I even go even further beyond? So first year, I did like, I just did a normal cover. Second year, I was like, okay, I'll make a music video with it. How do I make a step above? This time, I did another Love Live song because the trend was I was doing, you want to watch a video while eating, but I don't want to miss anything on stream. So oh wait, it's okay, and I'll wait. But here, wait, listen to this. So my third time, I was like, okay, I'm going to do, because how Love Live usually works is that there's 5 or so different singers singing the song, and like they take turns singing it, because that's like how idols work, right? I decided to be 5 different voices. And it, like, some of it obviously doesn't sound good because it's me trying to do 5 different voices. It's 5 different needs.
Looking for light, the story that resonates inside. Holding hands like robots and reveals that every miracle is now within.
Yeah, every voice is me.
Careening across the starlit sky.
And you can tell, like, some of these,
In our hands, one by one to see. They will come true as can be.
yeah, some of these, I could not do a voice for it. Like, like the very, very high-pitched voice, I was dying on that voice.
Tightly wound, a bond so tight, our wishes sound.
This is my deepest, this is the deepest I can go. That is the deepest I can go.
Never seen. I'll pour it out, this heart of mine.
This is like a bit deep, but like it has a bit of lightness to it.
I finally realized how much you meant to me.
I like the harmonies. Like,
Looking back at memories we
this was my
made,
highest voice. I
there's
could
a
not.
gentle smile
That
upon
one
your
sucked.
face. If I freeze that moment in my mind, I know I'll find.
Yeah, that is my highest I could go.
I need to fly,
Going the way.
where you will arrive.
Yeah, like that. This is a fun cover. Oh, and I also did a duet with Mr. Sean. We did "Baby It's Cold Outside." I sung this normally with him. I was the guy.
I really can't stay.
Baby, it's cold outside.
I've got to go away.
Baby, it's cold outside.
This evening has been
Hoping that you drop
so
in.
very nice.
I'll hold your hand.
chill, very nice.
Just like
My mother
ice.
will start to
Beautiful,
worry.
what's your hurry?
My father will be pacing the floor.
Listen to that fireplace
So
roar.
really, I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't
But
hurry.
maybe
chills.
just a hall to drink
I'll put
on.
some records
Please
on.
don't stop.
while
Like,
I
comment that in the
pour.
video. Yeah, go for it.
Baby, it's bad out there.
Say what's in this drink.
No cabs to be had out there.
Yeah, this was.
I wish
It's a month. It's a not a month. A yearly tradition I do with friends. It's a very fun thing. Hello, Anomaly. What's up? Hi, Anomaly. Hello. 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 This is the. I did a
Eyes are
duet.
like starlight now.
break this spell.
Who do I want to be sponsored by? What do you mean?
Your hair
Like if I
looks
could choose
swell.
like anyone to be sponsored by?
Mind if I move in closer?
At least I'm gonna say that I
What's
tried.
the sense in hurting my pride?
Really can't say.
Baby,
Don't
don't
hold
hold
out.
out. Baby, it's cold outside. You got pneumonia and out. Baby, it's cold. Baby, it's cold outside.
If I could be sponsored, for streaming, who would I want to be sponsored by? I mean, I don't really think about stuff like that. No. Like, realistically speaking, ideally, wouldn't you want to get a whatchamacallit, like a Raid Shadow Legends? Because don't they like pay out big? I'm pretty sure that's why everyone does Raid Shadow Legend. Because you get so much money off of Raid Shadow Legends. I believe Raid. But I'm trying to think who does good sponsors. Raid Shadow Legends gives you a lot of money, but you lose rep points. That is true. You do. Chomps, I know it's you, Chomps. I know you're on YouTube side now, Chomps. Raid Shadow Legends does give a lot of money, but you do lose rep. That is true. I think realistically, I'm trying to think. Like, what is? I think the best. No, you're here, Craig. No, you're not. You're both. I think realistically, the best sponsor you can get is a product that you're actually behind. A Genshin sponsor? You know, actually that'd be kind of funny if we Genshin sponsor, we get our own character in the game. No, wait, actually we should be like Ginton. You guys know who Ginton is? You guys know who Ginton is? Furry Ginton? No? I'll show you Ginton. Ginton is a furry, I believe, yeah, who does like dancing videos. But he's very popular in Asia that he gets put in like, he gets huge sponsors.
They put
He put him in PUBG Mobile.
Like, are you seeing?
He's a furry in PUBG Mobile. That guy, yeah. Like, that could be us, chat.
Bro.
Like, that could be us. One day, right? You know that dude? Yeah, like, that could be us one day. That could be me. That could be me, guys. I could be... I could put us in Fortnite. Blue dog in Fortnite, that's crazy. Yeah. Like, this person... Though, this person also got a bit of hate at some point. Because, whatchamacallit? They got a bit of hate because a lot of the furry community was like, why are you selling your character to be used, like, monetized? Because, like, the whole point of, like, a Sona is to, like, you know, be your, like, for yourself and, like, for the furry community. And some people were, like, giving them slack because, not giving them slack because it's, like, you're monetizing your own character. So, I don't know, it's a weird, I don't know, the furry community is weird with it. They're a bit weird. You're adding me to your game Aether engine as a special... Wait, Anomaly, do you actually make games? Do you make games, Anomaly? I didn't know that. I didn't know that you make games. It's actually really cool. Is this some Anomaly lore we don't know? Who's that handsome, beautiful man on YouTube? It's me. Because I'm also on YouTube. It's me. Oh, thanks for asking, Chomps. Of course, it's me. Not me. All that Twitter lurking didn't teach you this. Did you? I did not. I didn't know you made games, Anomaly. You want to enter game dev? Oh, wait, that's so cool. Wait. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know you were a developer. Wait, that's so cool. You have a few game ideas? Oh, nice. You know what? You're mainly an ideas guy. Ah, I see. Do you do any of the coding? Do you know any of the coding or stuff, Anomaly? Do you know how to do the coding? I've made joke games before. Bitch. Barely. Whoopsies. Itch.io. We go to... where am I looking for on Itch? Where am I looking for on Itch? Because I made a couple of games. Wait, let me log in first. I don't want you guys to see my login info. Pixelated 12. These are little joke games I made. I'll be honest with you. These are joke games I made. What is this song? Let me put it back to Stream Cafe. Alright. These are... What? Why can I not go to my games? Projects? Did I not... My library? My games? Oh wait, I'm on the wrong... It's not Itch. I'm like mixing up the websites. I need Scratch. Okay, I need to sign in real quick. Or actually, I just need to look up Pixel 2 or something. Is this my password? Please tell me that's my password. Not now. Okay. So, chat. I made like a couple, like last month, me and my friends were like, oh, let's just make funny little Scratch games. Because one of our friends is a game developer for real, and then another friend wanted to try out game dev, and then I was like, sure, I'll just join in because I know how to code. But we like made little like quick 1 hour Scratch games to like to like do with each other. You have like a big universe lore for your character Anomaly. Ooh, what's the lore? This is my Baku goes to the furry convention, which is a point and click. This is my game. Okay, yeah, it's a very loud. Okay, so I'm playing my game right now. Basically, back. Yeah, every time you hit Baku, it goes back. What? This is my game. Baku goes to the furry convention, and you have to you have to point and click on Baku, get as many points as you can. I think it's like a limit of 1 minute. So after a minute, it should change, unless it broke. Did it break? I feel like this has been more than a minute. Has it been a minute, chat? Okay, but that's Baku. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is Baku goes to the furry convention. You just have to click Baku as many times, you build up points. That was the first game I made with my friends last month. And then this is my second one. This is Baku goes to the furry con 2. This is where he's in the dealer's den. This one is a bit more intricate. Why isn't it's a Toho game. It's a Toho game. And he has to kill my friend Darku, and Baku wins. This is this is the game. This one was well created. This one was better created. We also have Pixel Jump. This is made by my friend Arx, who is a game developer. This is Pixel Blue Dog Jump Scare, and you have to click when the blue dog jumps you. Or I think if you just die. Yeah, you died. That's adorable. Yeah, this was actually really well made and well thought. Well, Arx is the game developer. Arx makes crazy games. Like, how do I like? I think he's on itch. Let me look for his itch real quick. I don't want to. Let me look for his itch. What is his Yeah, so my friend Arx, he is a game developer, and he does Unsame Studios. Checked out their games on itch. He makes a lot of fun games. Goltashafy looks really fun. It's not out on Steam yet. It's gonna come out Steam, not sure when, but you should check that out. I really like Grapple Test. Love Stickin'. I made music for Love Stickin'. Can I play in here? I did the like where is it? See, look, that's us right there. The title and failed music is us. I made this music. I made this music, chat. I made it big. This is our friend's game. Oh, it's just going crazy. Oh, okay, this game we should not play it. Oh, there we go. It's like Katamari. Looks like a I made this title music, and I also made the. Let me try killing or like losing. How do we die? I think we're just not gonna do anything. But it's like Katamari. You're supposed to like build a giant ball so that it's above the heart meter. And I made this music. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. There are 3 main anomaly variants: Pathos, Logos, and Ethos. Basically what Ethos did in their timeline created multiple more timelines. There's a side timeline, but those anomalies are dead and never get to the point where the 3 main anomalies intersect. Another side anomaly is Kairos, who is kind of weird but nothing too important, but where the Aether engine takes place is in one of these anomaly timelines called Prometheus. There's basically too much to learn. This is getting too long. Yeah, I didn't really get the idea from that anomaly, but it sounds like there's a whole lot of, you know, things you gotta work out to figure that out. That one's a fun one. This game, I really like this game, his grapple test. There is too much. Look, I'm the best playtester, chat. I'm the fastest. I beat the game in 26. This one is really fun. I'm like glazing my friend Arx right now. I'm glazing his games. You should check out his games. Unsame Studio. You should check out his games. Try to promote them as much as possible. He's a very good game dev. He like made a little grapple game where you can't move. You can only like move through grapple. Oof. I think it's like lagging because I'm playing on stream. Yeah, but like there's a lot of momentum. It's kind of nice. It's so fun. You guys should play this game if you get the chance. Ugh. And like I somehow beat this whole level. It's one level only. I somehow beat it in 20 seconds because there's like momentum in this game. I'm bad. Oh, you can jump too, yeah. But I'm bad. Okay. But this is the game. It's a very fun game. Ah. Journey upward. Get me up there. Get me up there. Come on, get me. It's meant to be a Roblox game, meant to be a mix of Helldivers 2 and other stuff. Oh, nice. I have Helldivers. Helldivers is crazy fun. It's like PvE then, anomaly. There we go. Hey, I made it. Here. Ha 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 ha. Oh, get me over here. Yeah, and that's the ending. I did it in 1 minute. But yes, this is a platforming game, very fun. You should play it out if you get the chance. What else? Oh, Corner Companion. Yeah, they just make a lot of fun games. You should check out Unsame Studio. Well, how did we get here? How did realistic? Oh, I attempted to make a Roblox game. Jamie, let me show you that. I kind of fell out of it because I got lazy. I'm not really interested in working on it at the moment. But it is I just have the mechanics down. I did all the mechanics, and that's about it. You'll play it. I mean, you can play it. It is public, I believe. Actually, no, it's not. It should be public. But pretty much, I just have all the main mechanics down. Let me get this going. I think I made music for this game too. I'm not a big fan of the music I made for it. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. This music I made for the game, I'm not a good music composer in any way, shape, or form. Maybe volume. But the main thing about this is it's a platformer game. You're so small. Yeah, my character is really small. It's a platformer game where you can switch between 2D and 3D. So it's like, oh, frick, I died. I'm bad at my own game. But, you know, you have like different mechanics. You have a dive. I haven't made sound effect. You have a little roll. I'm a big platformer fan, so there's a lot of different movement mechanics. You know, you like go across normally in 3D. And you're like, oh, how do I get across this big gap? You see that there's like little ledges there. If you switch to 2D, you see that the blocks come outside. In 2D mode, you have like a dash like Celeste, which also means you can wave dash. Like that, you know? Like, I love movement and like platforming games. So this was my very first time using Lua, coding and like doing a bigger game. I got lazy. Pretty good game. Yeah, like I literally just did all the scripting. I enjoy scripting more than I do like building models and whatnot, because I don't know how to model. I don't really like I'm not much of a builder as I am a scripter. I like coding a lot. Coding is fun. Like, I love just doing the code for games. I don't really care too much about, like, you can go so fast, and I love games where you can go fast. And originally I had it was too hard to do for most people, but you can like chain momentum. So like you start here and then you go into 3D to do a double jump and whatnot. That was that. That was that game. Okay. Thank you, Chunks. Yes, that was my attempt at a Roblox game like a month ago. And I got lazy and I haven't done anything on it since. Like, realistically speaking, Chomps, all of the code is set. All that's really left is just like making levels on it and like maybe adding new mechanics. I've just been lazy. I have been lazy. I don't want to do it. I'm just lazy to do it. So TLDR of Aether Engine not only made the Aether Engine a place as a bridge between multiverse Aether. I see. So PvE, killing enemies to fix the timeline and stuff. Okay. I think you gotta work out on your lore and make it translatable to a game format. It's a little more complex than that. Yeah, that's the problem, Anomaly. I think you need to work on getting your game lore transferable to a playable game format that's fun and makes sense. Because the people you will attract with this is lore people, but you will not attract gameplay people. So you need to figure out what audience you're looking for, and then you also need to, you know, somehow serve the content to the audiences you're trying to hit. Wait. So we originally derailed to this because we were originally talking about music. It's, to be honest, the lore. The lore is never explicitly told. Okay, then, well, if it's never explicitly told, then anomaly, you need to more gameplay. Then yeah, if it's more gameplay, then you need to flesh out your gameplay then, more than anything. If you do, like, you need to figure out how to make your gameplay tie into your lore. Because while it makes sense perfectly in your head, outsider POV, I know nothing. If I'm just playing a game, you need to pick up on some like context or something. I don't know, tie it in. Anyway, so sorry, chat. We originally derailed to this conversation of games because we were talking about music, and yes, I've attempted to make music before. Actually, I can show you guys something. I've never actually showed this anywhere yet, except to Mr. Sean Turtle, because Mr. Sean Turtle is my seal. But here's another cover of a song I've done. You haven't even touched on the pages, look at the other timelines. Well, okay, you're stretching too far ahead. Wait, Anomaly, have you made a game before? Have you made a game before is the thing. Blue, is this on Ableton? I don't think this is not really kinda. What do you mean by kinda though? Do I have the Ableton files? I don't. The recordings? I don't. I think the best way to show you guys this is I go in Ableton. I'll go to Ableton. I think this is the best thing to show you guys. Okay. I don't remember if it's, You're dozing away. Don't worry, Chomps. You're gonna wake up from this. Chomps. Don't you dare fall asleep, Chomps. I'm kidding. Blue. Sorry, yeah, this is meant to be a more chill stream. I just wanted to chat with you guys. Actually, I was exploring too, but I never got far. I would say, Anomaly, I don't mean this in a critical way or anything, but you should start small. Most developers and game developers fail because they go too big for their dream project right away. You need to start small. And you need to like build up eventually to where you want to be. You need to start small. If you don't start small, then you know it's not gonna work out. You're super energetic, to be honest. That's okay. I appreciate your energeticness, Chomps. I appreciate it. It's definitely something we need from stream. I'm just gonna put this into the middle so that, you know, TikTok chat can see it in the middle of the screen. Anywho, so coming back, this is another cover I did. Do you guys know the song "Blue" by Young Kai? Anyone know "Blue" by Young Kai? No, I hope you guys know "Blue" by Young Kai. It was a big song on TikTok for a bit, for like lovey-dovey. I've seen a lot of anime edits more than anything for it. Come again, Young Kai, "Blue." No, okay, well I'll just play it. But this is another cover I did that I'm very happy with. I just never did anything with it. I wanted to like make a VR chat video for it, but I just never, because I myself don't like going on VR chat as much. I never got around to it. I'm not that big on going on VR chat. I'm lazy with it. But this is something I'm happy with. I guess this is the first time I'm sharing it publicly of a cover, and I haven't posted it anywhere. I'll probably decide to do a VR chat like video for it or something, but let me play it. I'm not telling you, let me play it. This is an existing song. It's just me doing a song cover. You know this song, guys? Right? Blue Young Kai.
Your morning eyes, I could stare like watching stars. I could walk you by and I'll tell without a thought. You'd be mine, would you mind if I took your hand tonight? No, you're all that I want this life.
Yeah, this plays in like free rent and stuff.
I'll imagine we fell in love. I'll have under moonlight skies with you. I think I'll picture us, you with the waves, the ocean's colors on your face. I'll leave my heart with your hair, so let me fly with you. Will you be forever with me?
Voices of, well, in the actual Voices of the Void would be fun to see, but is that like a game then only? I'll check it out. Where is
My love will always stay by you. I'll keep it safe, so don't you worry a thing. I'll tell you I love you more. It's stuck with you forever, so promise you won't let it go. I'll trust the universe will always bring me to you. I'll imagine we
I can't
fell
wait to
in
see you become a
love.
singer.
Have under-
I just do this casually for fun. Singing is fun. I'm a bit self-conscious with it, but I mean, just doing it over the years and getting better at it over time, and you know, it just gets better over time. What else can I show you guys for music? Chat, praise me. Yes, praise me, worship and praise me. I love that. Wait, let me show you guys actually. Let me show you my original music. Where is it? Renee. This one, I listen to this now and I'm like, you're taking it too well. Yeah, I need that. I love, give it to me. Worship me. Worship me. You love but but where is it? Where is my Renee? Where's my song? Maybe I can check files. Bakugan. Oh, Anime Ghibli. Here, let me play this first. What is this one? Oh, this is the intro music or the losing music you heard. That one. Yoasobi. This one is another one I tried doing. I made this. It was sounding good. It had a lot of potential, and then it became bad. These are all musics I attempted to make. I was not cooking. I did not cook. I did not cook. I listened to this now and I'm like, this freaking sucks. I like this part though. This part's chill. I like this part. I for some reason, guys, I enjoy making more chill parts in music than like upbeat songs. I think it also just like relates to like my taste in music. So I like more chill songs. Sounds good? I don't think so. I don't think it does, John. I appreciate you, but I think it's a bit too much. Where's the Renee? Did I not? Where's my Renee circular? I can't find it. That's I can't find it. But anywho, my most recent one that I am very hypercritical of myself, Chomps, but thank you so I appreciate it. My most recent song that I made that I am happy with, that I haven't done anything yet is this one. It's called Turtle. I need to figure out what to do with this. I'm not really sure, but I used the King's Road anime progression. Very happy with it. I'm gonna let it play through. Oh, what the heck? Why is it? Oops. I forgot. Warp off. There you go. I was like, why is it like that? I'm very happy with this song and how it came out. I think I made this like a month ago. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's happy music, right? I mean, it's C major, so it has to be happy. Bum, bum, bum. Oof. I really want like lyrics, if I could. Like lyrics would make this like so much better for me. Publish this. Thank you, Chomps. Finale! This is my song, Turtle. I haven't finished it or anything. Or no, it's finished, but I just haven't done anything with this. I have zero music background, and this is what I make. I don't care if I'm your only. Yeah, thank you, Chomps. Thank you, Chomps. Funnily enough, did you guys know? I mean, I haven't been using it lol lately. Did you know that I have my own song? Oh no, well, my Mr. Sean Turtle made us a song for us. It's called Pixel Pop. How do I show this? Copy link to album. Let me show it off on browser. Go to window capture. Here we go. Pixel Pop. This is Pixel Pop. This is our own dedicated song that Mr. Sean Turtle gave us like 2023. I haven't used it in a while because what? Let me play it. Wow. Okay, well, I'm just gonna play it on my Spotify and you guys will hear it. Made by Mongia Teteru. This is better music. This is peak music. 4 minutes long is crazy. Yeah. That's us barking noises. Yeah, this is so much better than what I can make. This is my sensei, my one and only Mr. Turtle. I did not cook. This was not me. Chomps, this is not me. This is Mr. Sean Turtle. Sean Turtle is so good. Like they put out farm animal and stuff, but they cook them. Oh yeah, I've seen those. This is fire. This is Pixel Pop. This is our dedicated song. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. You guys should stream Pixel Pop on Spotify. Add it to your playlist. Follow Mr. Sean Turtle on Spotify. Stream his music. Tell your friends. What is my favorite genre? I like indie rock. I like indie rock a lot. I think indie rock is my favorite genre. I'm not too big on EDM. Quite future bass is okay. Like this is quite future bass. You're listening? You've been blessed by this man? Yes. Follow Mr. Sean Turtle. Mr. Sean Turtle is amazing musician, talented music composer. We need to, support small creators. Follow this dude. Give him your support. Stream his song. He has 2 songs. Yeah, glaze him. Glaze Mr. Sean Turtle. Like make everyone follow him. I'm putting him in the chat because you guys should check him out. Check him out on Spotify. Leave a like, follow him. Add him to your favorite songs list. Listen to his music every day. We're gonna get his numbers up, chat. This is my favorite part, the melodica. Bum, bum. They need to make more music? Yeah, he does need to make more music. Mr. Sean Turtle needs to make more music. We'll listen to Chiptune Adventure after this one. Well, he needs to publicize his music. Also, Turtle Soup. Don't make him into Turtle Soup. Everyone, add this to playlist. Share this with everyone. I don't care. Please share him. I don't care if you support my stream. At least support Mr. Sean Turtle. Ba-da-ba-ba. He needs it more than me. He's a very talented music composer, and he if we do this, we can make him make more music. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Eclipses in Vintage Story. Yeah, that was Pixel Pop. Let's listen to Chiptune Adventure because we support Mr. Turtle's music. That's not it. This one's Chiptune Adventure. Chomps' emo is me every time Anomaly talks about Vintage Story. Just kidding. What the heck? I think also he has another song on YouTube, but he didn't put it on Spotify. Yeah, is it here? Oh, Cozy Campfire. Die in a fire. Hope you get stabbed in the heart. I hope you rot and expire. This. Wait, we'll wait for that beat, though. This is Chiptune Adventure by Mr. Sean Turtle. He does a lot of like video game-esque music. Because I think because our friend is a game developer, so Mr. Sean Turtle would do the music for my friend's games. So he does a lot of like sci-fi, like EDM. I don't know what to call these, but like very like background music stuff. When FNAF Firesong released, he thought it was peak music. Don't worry, we all thought Living Tombstone was peak at the time. We also have Cozy Campfire. He didn't post this on Spotify. But this one's really good. I'm surprised. You know, I'm gonna tell him. Like, why did he not post this on Spotify? I'll tell him to post it. Because this is really good. This would, like, go big on, like, Chill Hop Raccoon, you know? This is like, definitely our vibe. It's so chill. I'm gonna spam him. Like, let's spam him to release Cozy Campfire onto Spotify. Mr. Sean Turtle also did a Ferality showcase video. Where he did a little music video. I'm gonna just go to the main part. This is drum and bass, if you guys like drum and bass. The visuals are amazing. He did such a good job on it. He did everything himself. He did such a good job. This is like someone else's drum and bass song, but he did a little music video to it. It was really good. Really trippy world and like visuals. It was very good visuals. Doggy. Check out Sean Turtle stuff. He's also on TikTok too. I think tiktok.com/at oops. Sean TRTTL. What did he release here? You should check out Mr. Sean Turtle on TikTok. Where all the sites. Chiptune Adventure, you know, he's a small little turtle. He's a small little turtle dog. Look at him flip his hot dog. Look at him flip. Yo, he flipped the hot dog. Da-da-da. I was so cursed. 444 flipping the hot dog. I mean, okay. Oh, wrong music. Look at the intense music. Wow. We're gonna go back to chill music. The Living Tombstone. I mean, when Living Tombstone, I used to think that I should have picked Mercy Song was like fire at the time. Should have picked Mercy. Should have picked any, you know that song? I used to think that song was the thing, man. That song was so good. Like, what are Living Tombstone up to? I don't know. They're like, I don't really listen to Living Tombstone anymore. But back when you know, when I was an adolescent, I used to think their songs were good too. Or well, they were memey. I used to meme on them, but I would just like listen to them because you know, video game music. I'm still kind of uncultured. I'll be honest. I don't know music that well. I'm not that, you know, I'm not a big music Radiohead type of person. This. Alrighty, chat. I think we have covered through all the topics that I wanted to talk about on stream. Music helps with a lot of things. This is true, chomps. Music helps with a lot. I think that without music, you know, there are a lot of things like streaming wise, it gives us some background noise, right? It makes those like silences less noticeable, which is very good. Otherwise, we would have lots of silence. It'd be super awkward, and we wouldn't like. But yes, music is a great thing. Music is very powerful if used right. Sometimes though, it's too loud and it like becomes overbearing and whatnot. I don't know. I don't like when music is very okay. This is probably why I'm not big into EDM, is because to me EDM just sounds like random noises to me. It doesn't really mesh into like a melody. This is just me. I like having a coherent melody, like lyrics. I like lyrics a lot because lyrics, you know, give you a meaning to a song. So like EDM is not. It sucks because a lot of furry IRL stuff, like conventions, are very like raves and like parties and whatnot are EDM focused. So me as like I don't really like EDM, or I don't really care for it. It's like I go there because like, you know, it's like what most people enjoy, I guess, or something. It's just like I don't really find it as music that I can dance to, or like something I enjoy dancing to. Because when me dancing to EDM is just me jumping up and down. That's like I don't know. I'm not too big into EDM. I like my indie rock. Indie rock is very nice. Like if I was to play a song, indie rock that I like, let me play an example of like what music I usually listen to besides this like playlist. So normally I listen to what's in one of my liked songs. Oh, Machine Line. That's not what I normally listen to. I normally listen to oh, Vanished People I really like, but do I want to do Vanished People? I could do Vanished People. This is normally what I listen to for the most part. Like this type of music. I'm not too big on EDM. I usually listen to indie rock, indie music. They're like a mix of like J-pop plus like, yeah, they're like J-pop if it wasn't English, is what I like would try to say. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, guys. Like this is normally the music I listen to. I don't listen to EDM. Like even the music I use for stream, like this chill music, I only use it for streaming. and it sucks. Hold on, I'm sorry, Chom. Okay, here, Chomps, let me let you buy. Let me put a song just for you, Chom. Let me put it back on. Let me put it back. Let me find it. I'm sorry, Chomps. I didn't know you were vibing to the music. Where was it? Here, do Glass Moon Dance. This is Glass Moon Dance by the Vanished People. They are one of my favorite bands. Yeah, indie music bands. I really like their music. Very J-pop, very anime-esque. This is Glass Moon Dance by the Vanished People. I'll put a link in the Twitch chat. I'm looking for a feeling to borrow. Cause I ran out of mine. Tell me if you still butterflies. No, I no longer on your eyes. I thought about it once or twice. Wonderful songs are just a bunch of lies. But I still lost in the lyrics. And all this start losing meaning. Are we still walking in circles? Every time I see a star, I think that after all you're not that far. And every constellation's just a scar to prove the sky has stolen us many times. Bum, bum. So I'm like catching up on notifications while I'm just letting this play in the meantime. Super gnarly? Yeah, it's really, I really like, they are my favorite brand. Like, every time I'm in the car driving, this is the type of music I put on. Many times. It has like a little jazz section to it too. It's so cool. It's so fun. And it goes back into the chorus after this part. Alright, I think I've let you vibe long enough. I can't play the whole thing because I don't want to get like DMCA'd by Twitch being like, you just played a song that, you know. I don't want to get DMCA'd, Chomps. I'm sorry. I let you vibed enough. You had enough vibe. You vibed to the song enough. You want to check them out? I sent you the link. Go check them out on your own time. I can't play anymore because I don't want to get stricken down by God. Of God saying like, hey, stop playing music on stream. You're fine. Yes, Chomps, go check them out. Bum 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 bum. What's one last thing we can do? I could end it off here. I did have one last thing I did think about doing. I don't know if you guys want to do it. Up to you, Chomps and Pabo. But I was thinking about we go through some anime list. You go check out my anime list for the new animes this season because new animes are gonna be coming out. We could end stream. That is a possibility. I do want to keep it going though for one reason only. No, the one reason I want to keep it going is because I need I have a goal. I need one we're going until we get one new follow, I guess. That is our goal today. We want to at least make it so that we get a new person every stream. 8-hour stream? Okay. If I'm gonna do an 8-hour stream, chat, if I'm gonna do that, I need to at least do a BRB. Give me like a quick BRB and we'll play a game, okay? Because I think the issue, like, this was a lot of fun. Chatting with you guys is great. This has been a lot of fun, but we need to expand our reach. We need to get some people in here. We need to get some new people. We need to get some new people to join us. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. We need to pick a game to play. We need to pick a game. I can only do it through mouse and keyboard, and it has to cannot be these top two categories, these top two rows, because all these top two rows are like if we were scrolling, like, it's gonna take forever to get to like a bottom, like to find our channel in it. We need to find a game. I don't have that game, Anomaly. Like I told you, I don't have Vintage Story. Actually, oh wait, Mario Kart wasn't that hard to get to the bottom. I think that's why Mario Kart does well for our streams. This is all Mario. So I think the reason why Mario Kart works well for us, chat, is because Mario Kart, even though it's like getting a lot of views, not everyone has a Switch and the game Mario Kart, but also not everyone has an Elgato to stream Mario Kart. I think that's why Mario Kart has been doing well. Minecraft is a big game though. Minecraft is really hard. There's a lot of people streaming Minecraft. Playing Minecraft is gonna be incredibly tough competition. Like, yeah, there's so many Minecraft streamers right now. Like, it's gonna take forever to get to the bottom. So, I think anything below Mario Kart is a good game to play for us here, chat. I could play Risk of Rain. I have Risk of Rain installed already. What games do I have installed? I have Risk of Rain. We could do Peak again if we wanted to do Peak. A solo Peak run. We could just chat and chill. Did you guys like Peak yesterday or last time I streamed? It was very chill. You know, it was like very chill. Nothing too much happening. We could play Celeste. We could do Celeste, chat. Peak was fun. Yeah, nice. I'm glad you liked Peak, Chomps. You love Titanfall? We could do Peak. We could do Celeste. So I have Celeste installed. We can either for Celeste do like replay it, like all of it, or we can like I would have to download like a modded Celeste though. Celeste multiplayer. Okay, if I did Celeste multiplayer Anomaly, would you join me? That's the thing though. I'm not... What else can we do? We could do maybe. Then what's the point of Celeste multiplayer then? You said maybe. There's no point if I'm doing Celeste multiplayer. I have Balatro, BRB. Okay, BRB jumps. I have Risk of Rain 2. Where is Risk of Rain on here? Don't you have other friends too? Yeah, but they're not available right now, Anomaly. They're not available. And some of them are streaming right now too. They're working their 9 to 5. Loop doesn't get home until like 7-ish. Well, is anyone free right now? Wait, Pabo, you drew the chip art? The chip Pokemon card? I didn't know you drew the Pokemon card, Pabo. It's so cute. You didn't know people work and they have money to get money? It's that slope. It's so cute. Wait, that's such a good Pokemon card drawing. Commission from Chip Part. Wait, that's such a good artwork, Pabo. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, let's see. What else can we do, chat? We can play... No, we're staying away from Robo. We're staying away from Slothbox. Injima VR chat. Hot take, everyone. VR chat category sucks. VR chat category sucks. I hate this category. This category as a whole, garbage. This category is garbage. What can we do? What can we do? Backs, welcome back, Chomps. We could do Fall Guy. What do I have? I do have Fall Guys. I have no. There are things we could do. Realistically speaking, chat, I think the only games we can do right now were the 3 I told you, which was Peak, Celeste, and what was the last one I said? Risk of Rain. So I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then type one of those 3 in chat. So either Celeste, Risk of Rain, or Peak. Pick one of those 3, and we will play whatever you pick. Okay? So I'm gonna BRB real quick. Chomps, what do you mean voting? You should be thankful that you were able to exercise your right to vote, though. You should be thankful that you're allowed to vote and change what happens on the stream. You know, voting is a privilege, you know? Take advantage of it while you can. Okay. Realistically, I decide myself, chat. we're gonna start off with, we're gonna do peak first. Because with peak, we can, I think peak is a really hot topic right now. And also, you know, it guarantees us at least 1 hour of gameplay. I think that's what we're gonna do, okay chat? Are you happy? Are you fine with that? Are you content with peak for an hour, Chomps? Anomaly and Pavo, or whatever we're playing? Yeah, you didn't exercise your right to vote, so I'm doing it for you. I'm doing the voting for you. Okay. So let me get... You're content? Alright, sounds good. Peak content. Let me change up the stream real quickly, the category. So peak. There we go. Also, one thing we should do as well is, do you think it would be beneficial, you guys, to restart the TikTok stream? Let me actually check it. I don't think anyone's really on it. I don't know if people are, but or should we just leave it on? Is there a peak category yet? Is what I should probably check out. Let me check if there is a peak category on TikTok. If there's no peak category, then I'm not gonna reset the stream. But if there is a category for peak, then we'll reset the TikTok stream. How do I check games? So live. Go to live first. We need to check if there is a category for peak. I really don't think there is, though. Like, I wish there was. I wish like they had a search bar for this game, but they don't. Like gaming, yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. Recommended categories, view all. Do they have peak on here yet? They don't even have peak on TikTok yet. Yeah, peak isn't even on TikTok at this moment. So, yeah, so peak isn't on here. There's no point in resetting. You're listening to Glass Moon right now? Hey, yeah, Vanish People, very good, very good. Keep watching Vanish People. Or listening to Vanish People. Okay, so we are gonna... I think what we're gonna do, chat, I think regardless of it, I think I should restart the TikTok stream. Because, you know, it's been down for a bit. No more people come in. So I'm gonna reset the TikTok stream. Strategies, chat. You see, every time you reset TikTok stream, it starts trying to recommend people to play it or watch it. So we're gonna see if that. So we reset the TikTok stream, and then I think our Twitch stream is still running. Connect to TikTok chat, gaming, window capture. Peak. Okay, we got peak going on. Peak gameplay. Alright, let's go. I think I should really, like, chat, I think I should really put, like, something that says, like, hey, oh my god, why is, there we go. I was like, why is it lagging? Oh, why are we lagging? Whoa. Whoa, my model is lagging. Whoa. No, Vignon, how could you? Wait, Vignon, oh. Really? Okay, so I think it's because this is in full screen. Or let's go to, it's a windowed full screen. Full screen maybe? Okay, that was so weird. Okay, apparently windowed full screen took up more resources than like non-full screen. That's really weird. But yes, we're restarting the stream. Or not restarting the stream, but... Oh no, it's not that windowed full screen made it better or not. It's that the game crashed. Oh my god, small indie company. Don't worry, small indie company. I think, chat, what we need to do is we need to like put a little message on TikTok side that says that we prioritize Twitch. Like we highly recommend like going to Twitch side. so that like, you know, people who are like commenting and stuff, because I get so many like people like who are like typing in chat and they're like, hey, how come you're not reading my message and whatever. It's because it's like you're not on the site I want you to be on, duh. Like, I should do that just for clarity, you know, be more transparent about, hey, you should be on Twitch. Oh, that's so weird. That was really weird. It was like not. That's weird. The game was going really slowly on like windowed full screen. It was making my model lag for some reason. But now it's like, oh wait. It's like we're kind of fluid. We're kind of we're smooth. That's really weird. Okay, chat. So, plan is simple. The plan is simple. I should make it more apparent. Okay. So what we are going to do today, chat, is we are going to climb that mountain again. Once again, we are going to climb that mountain. Our goal this time is we want to get realistically, ones we can do. Escape without eating any packaged food is possible. This one is also possible with this one, which is the like eat certain foods quest. That one is definitely possible with our like, you know, our like what we're trying to run for. Oops. Okay. We're back. Okay. We should also do the 4 toxic mushrooms one is also doable. Taking any fall damage is also possible. I think that those 3 are doable. We should try to do those achievements if possible, and we're going to attempt to do that in our runs. So we did unlock a higher difficulty. Rabbit Scout, fall damage is greater. Since we are trying to go for no damage anyways, I mean, it doesn't really matter to us. I think fall damage is like pretty easy to avoid. I'm like constantly just moving my hands just to see if like the game's lagging or something. But okay. Rope, trail mix. We can't eat that because it's packaged. We're trying to do no packaged food, which is unfortunate. So we have to eat all natural. We can take the rope. I saw like some crazy like skip you can do if you're playing multiplayer. Is you do the laying down one and you have someone just like launch you by jumping on top of you. Like that would be pretty cool. Okay. I think also one thing I'm gonna do, chat, real quickly, is for TikTok's side, I should definitely like whatchamacallit, put like a little message saying like I prioritize Twitch chat over you guys or something. Chatting, where's gaming? Here it is. Let me do, I think I can add like a text source, right? Yeah, text. There you go. Move to Twitch. I'm just gonna call it move to Twitch. Font is Montserrat bold, extra bold. Okay. Eyes, Twitch. Move there. Let me change the font size. Vertical color, opacity. I'm gonna lower it a bit so it's not just like, you know, it's not like you can't watch the stream or whatever. And then let's do a center alignment. Watch. Okay, there. And then we can like, well, I don't know. I think that's good. That's good. It's like very on the nose of like, hey, this is pressure gameplay when? Anomaly, I told you I'm trying to not play. I'm trying to not play thingy. Okay, let's do it like this. Okay, boom. And then look at this chat, and then we. Hey, wait, that's very on the nose. Maybe I should make it a bit like cause the TikTok. Yeah, right. I don't want those. Sorry, let me make this opacity. No, Anomaly. The moment I played that is the moment everything is over. Is that 50%? Let me get 50% opacity. Boom. And then get back to our game. And then boom, bada bing, bada boom. We're back. We're so back. I should definitely like move it down actually. I'm trying to. It's even more. If you play Fortnite, at least Fortnite is like you can. Fortnite's okay. When are we gonna put Loop? What? Loop, you're at work. Don't defend Fortnite. Fortnite is better than Gag. I will say Fortnite's better than Gag. Hi Loop. Hello Loop. Also, the sun went down as we were trying to fix our. Can we reset the run? We're getting knowledge. We are getting knowledge is what we're getting. Bugle of Friendship is huge. This is my first time getting that item, actually. Well, this is the first time I'm playing in. This is awesome sauce feed me, JK. Later. Loop, what are we gonna play? Possum sauce? Loop, I do want to one-time Loop. I want to do our 1v1 again of Mario Kart, and I want to stream it next time. If that's okay with you. Or like, if it's not a stream, I want to record it. Where's the... Okay, I bet. We're gonna have the Mario Kart 1v1 session again, and I will show everyone that I am the better Mario Kart player. So this is a bit iffy, because the problem why this is a bit iffy is that we are going to not iffy. Yeah, the plural Loop. My score is 18-8. I have 18 wins against your 8 wins. So clearly, I don't know. That statistic is you are spreading lies. Okay. You are a liar. You are a liar, Loop. You were letting me win? No. I remember you crashing out on some courses and giving up. And the times that you did win, I basically handed it to you on a silver platter. You were letting... What were you letting me win in, Anomaly? What were you letting me win in? What game? In Mario Kart, you don't even have the game. No, you only beat me in Rainbow Road Loop because you told me to give you a head start, and I did. That is the only reason you won in Rainbow Road. You're like, please, can you let me win this time? I was like, okay. I get it. You know it's rough for you. You're having a hard time. I don't recall. Okay. No, you see, I was going easy on you because yeah, Loop is a little baby. Loop is a little baby man. Loop is a little baby. He needs his little pacifier on. I don't think I need bandages because we're trying to do no fall damage. But we are okay on that. Baby Loopy? Yeah, Loopy is a baby. Right. let's go on. Ugh, get me up there. How did I not? Oh my god, there's no way. Oh, okay. That's good. We didn't take damage. That would have been so bad. Yeah, honestly, chat, I'm really surprised that we were able to yap for 3 hours. Isn't that crazy? We did nothing but just chatting for 3 hours. I'm proud of that. I am proud of myself for being able to do that. I tell you guys all the time, like, I'm not a yapper. Like, outside of streams, professional, yes, I'm so professional now. I have to, like, I'm not forcing myself to yap. I just, like, don't normally say aloud my thoughts as when I do when I'm streaming, where it's like I'm like conscious about, like, you know, I have to say everything I'm thinking as I think it and it comes out. I am more of a chill. You know who is a professional yapper though? Loop. Loop is a professional yapper. You and Mr. Sean are able to yap. You guys are yapaholics. But you guys are like two different yappers. You have like different yapping styles. Give me up here, give me up here, give me up here. Is this mushroom safe? No, it's poison. The reason why I know that this is poison, chat, I learned, is if it has the second little shrub, like that little tuft on the middle part of the stem, that means this is poison. Get that out of here. Oh, these ones are good if they have X's on top, which they do, so these are very healthy mushrooms for us to eat. We should also take some because these are the only types of... We're trying to only do forest food, or like food we forage. Give me up here. That food one is so annoying to get though, chat, because it's like this game would go hard in. I'm calling it already. Someone's gonna make like a slop version of this on like every other game platform. VR. That's true, but I think it would be very nauseating because the falls would make people throw up. Or like tumbling down, you know? I think we went a bad way. Actually, we can go that way. If we can somehow stand on this. Is it possible? It is? Okay, cool. Never mind. Just don't throw? I guess, but like VR is like less precise controls. And people are like motion sick on there. Now people got that phantom sense. They're like, stop running into me. I got phantom vertigo. Stop throwing tomatoes. My phantom allergies are showing up. It's honestly, it's insane you have people like that. I don't quite understand how it gets that far. I don't mean to be cynical or anything. It's just, please touch grass, go outside. Like, there's no way that your real life allergies are being activated by a tomato emoji being thrown at you across the screen. Right, so I made it up here. Bandages we don't need. I just found out that you can actually get items from the ancient statues if you don't res someone. Something I learned getting good at the game. Just cook this shroom and eat it. Cook this. Okay, so what we need to do, chat, is on this level we need to find a, what was it? I think it was a yellow I do. I just take it faster. We need to find a beehive. Okay, so we need a beehive so that we can cook it and then get some. Whatchamacallit? We need to get cook the beehive. What? There we go. You're just slow, Loop. Don't be slow, Loop. Gotta be quicker on the draw. Found a lantern again. We don't need that. I think the hardest achievement in this game is getting to the mountain top without using any, like putting anything on the mountain. Like that is hard to do. That means that you found like you've gotten lucky on a seed where there is already a way to get up the mountain without using like rope or anything, which most of the time is not possible. Antidote. Okay, cool. Purple berry, good. Can get more stamina. Let's open this chest. Granola bar, we can't eat that. Work. You can do it. Yeah, what I would do is I would chuck you up the mountain. I don't. Have you seen this world record speedrun loop? What they do is they do the dying emote, and if you jump on the person with the dying emote, like a seesaw. Okay, where am I actually? I'm so lost. This way does not look that good for us, to be honest, but I think this is the only way we can go. Hello, Jared, you got Twitch. Hello, Jared. You got Twitch. Yay, welcome to the Twitch side. Yes, I appreciate you for going to the Twitch side. Twitch is very good. If you guys are on TikTok or YouTube, I would appreciate it very much if you go on Twitch. I do prioritize everyone on Twitch more. So chats wise, as you can see, they go up on here. And I read the chats and I respond and stuff. How are you doing, Jared? Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. We're playing some Peak. Earlier we were yapping for 3 hours about, stream stuff. Which I'm surprised we were able to yap for 3 hours. So, ooh, what is this? It's like really pretty here. Good. Hey, I'm glad you're doing good. Chat, follow you on Loop. You only have like one video on YouTube, and it's you flipping a sausage or something. Also, this mountain today is really pretty. It's very nice and colorful. You got 2 videos? Okay, what's your second video? It's the salami one, and that's the one you have a lot of these on. The salami. There's something hidden behind the waterfall? That'd be cool. Baloney. Yeah, that was you throwing the baloney at your car, or someone's car. At the car that was like never used or broken down. Rope. Sports drink I can't drink. Rope I can take though. Take that rope. Give it to us. Let's be careful here. Those look yellow, I hope. Hopefully these are yellow. These are green? What? Okay. Chubby mushroom. Yes, chubby mushroom is good, chat. Chubby mushroom is edible. Let's go pick and eat that real quick. Chubby mushroom, yummy, yummy. We have to figure out how to get up there. This is a bit harder to figure out. I think ideally we go this way. This is our best bet. Our best bet is this way and just kind of slowly inch our way upwards off these cliffs here. Come on, come on, come on. Get us up there. Yeah, we have a little platform. Oh, we could have... I'm surprised I didn't see that. So here's the thing, chat. One of these, like... The food one is so annoying because you just have to get lucky on spawns. And, like, finding food items. Because, like... if a beehive doesn't spawn in for us, then it like doesn't matter. Like we're not getting one of the achievements, and then we solely have to focus on, you know, getting the no fall damage and then no packaged food only. Ideally, we can get all three in one run, which is what I hope happens. Antidote we don't need. I think rope cannon we should take. Get rid of rope, trade it for a rope cannon. I really hope for a beehive coming up. We really need a beehive just somewhere on this map. Alrighty, goodbye Loop. Goodbye my child. I like rope cannon a lot over normal rope. Goodbye Loops. I will see you later tonight, maybe. Hello Lollipop. Lollipop's my favorite. Worker Loop? Yeah, Loop is a hard worker. He's a working kitty. He's a working kitty cat. This is peak. This is in fact peak. Just do be the peak gameplay. My fear is working what? Working put. Loop is a stripper? Or what? The other day, chat. No, nothing. It's okay. Normally. okay. We also have to figure out what type of streamer do we want to be. Haha. What are you laughing? Also. Also. What are we alsoing? What are we alsoing? Naruhodo. Let me go up this way. Okay, that is potentially, but I think this is easier to do. Just these little cliffs here. Also, sate. Let's see how long I can leave me waiting for what? For what? I thought I already... How long I can leave you waiting? I'm so confused. What do you... For what, though? I'm so confused. Did I do something? What did I do? More importantly, what did you do? Your gameplay is dead? Well, yeah, because I'm trying to like look around. I'm looking around for like what you did. What did you do, Anomaly? What are you leaving me waiting on? Okay, okay. I'll come back to it whenever you do something. I don't know. We're just playing some Peak. Oof. Okay, there we go. We're playing Peak, Pabo. We're doing the Peak. We're climbing the mountain. We're eating. Why are we eating people, man? Why do we always come back to Vor? Why does my life story always come back to it? Like run full circle and like goes back to people just being into Vor. Like, what did I do to deserve this? What did I do? Being a furry? Okay, yeah, but like, you know, with furries, you're supposed to be like having diverse interests, right? So like, why is everyone, what is with Vor being prevalent? Why can't you see what you guys are doing? Like, I could have been the chill, comfy streamer, you know, that was just like chill, comfy, wholesome vibes, right? But no, we have Vor chatters. Always want eating each other. They're eating the dogs in the streets. That's one thing though, chat. Is like, what type of streamer do we want to be? Realistically speaking. I'm trying to be like as like respectful and earnest. Why are you friends with Vorfurries? I don't know, man. It's more like they flock over here, like you. You did, Loop did, you did, Chomps did as well for some reason. I don't know, man. They just come over and they're like, wow, yummy food. Also, if you were a burger streamer, I would stop watching you. Why is that? No. What is that? Wouldn't it be cool to, like, you know, see me grow, and not in the way that you like, but like just seeing me grow as a streamer? 'Cause you don't watch streamers. Okay, so then why do you watch me then? Why do you watch me then, Anomaly? I'll be like, yo, Anomaly was here since day one. You don't know? Well, I appreciate that you were here though. Ah, flippin' L, we got poisoned. Let's get that. I thought we had the poison antidote, but whatever. Am I just that entertaining to you? Do you like to see, you like me. I get it. I understand. You love getting poisoned? No, yeah. You love the D. I'm just gonna shelf fungus here. I get it. I just have a charming personality. I think it'd be awesome for you to succeed in streaming. I wish you the best of luck with it. See, thank you, Pavo. That is the goal. That is our goals today. Or not today, but realistically speaking, if we do make it as a streamer, that'd be really cool. Mainly, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. My reason for getting into streaming is to, you know, find more people to play games with, and also, like, I just like creating content and sharing with friends. That's my main reason for getting into streaming. It's because I also have a lot of, like, games that I want to play. That's also, like, they're better with people. I like how he's showing. Also, you don't advertise to yourself as a war person. I just get grouped with Loop, Lamau. Yeah, it's because you guys are both, like, you guys just, like, both like big chubby round things. Like, they're basically the same thing. It's basically the same thing. It's basically the same. Yeah, but it's not. Okay, I get it, but, like, end goal, you both like, you know, big and round. Because one is food and the other one is food. Okay. Let's cook this lollipop. Sweats nervously, Pablo. Yeah, It's so funny. My model is not big and round at all, and yet we have a bunch of big and round lovers here. Panda is big. What do you mean? Pandas are fluffy, round creatures. They're like, they're not seals. Pandas are mythical creatures because it's honestly really surprising that they have not gone extinct, because they are so lazy to reproduce. But they are great. Wait, this is what I needed this thing for. Yeah, really. Yeah, that's literally an anomaly. They are too lazy to get it on. We will. Yeah, they only exist because people are like, no, please, pandas, we need you alive, please. You're so cute. Where did my backpack go? Chat, where did my backpack go? Okay. You. That would have been bad. Turn this off. You personally want pandas and koalas? Why? Normally, why do you want pandas and koalas dead? That's messed up. That's effed up. The Pablo hate campaign is and pugs. Pugs, okay. Pugs are in constant pain, but they're so funny and cute. And chihuahuas are okay. Chihuahuas are evil. I can get behind on that, but they're kind of cute sometimes. I don't know. They're kind of cute. Okay, now that's too far. Huskies are great. I love that they're so chaotic and they're like evil. I love all creatures that are secretly evil. I realize. Like, something being secretly and chaotically evil is my favorite character type. You love yourself? That's good. I'm glad you love yourself. You should love yourself, Anomaly. You don't. You don't love yourself, but at least your boyfriend does, Anomaly. At least your partner loves you. Shush. Hey, if your partner likes you, that's all that matters. The cold. It's freezing. Okay. Get the mountain. I think realistically, how our odds work, right, chat, is the longer we stream, the more likely we have people viewing, but that also takes a toll. Luckily, I am free today. How dare I bring your partner into this? Hey. What's wrong? You don't want to oogle over your partner? Well, you know, the only thing I know about you and your partner is that you guys are on different time zones, but that's it. I stand. I can't. I think I have. I'm gonna climb this. Give me that rope. What? This isn't climbable? Okay, let's just chill for a bit. I thought that was like a place we could stand, but let's get our stand back, climb the rope up, and then just normally try to climb it instead of, you know, I could have sworn this would have been climbable. The VR game you should play is After the Fall, maybe. What's it about? Anomaly, I don't really like VR. I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, I know I have a VR model, and like I did VR chat videos before in the past, but I just, as a person, I don't like VR chat. When you first saw the thumbnail for Peak, you thought it was 2D. Never trust, yeah, Peak. Never trust thumbnails. Like, have you guys seen Repo's thumbnail when it first came out? And it was like the really ugly emoji face, and everyone was like, what the heck is this game? Like, whoever decided to do the... Also, you have the game, After the Fall. I'm not big on VR though, Anomaly. Also, you thought it was 2D. Why did you think it was 2D? Yeah, that one was odd. Yeah, it was a really awkward choice. Why did you think it was 2D though? Oh, is it because the artwork for Peak is 2D? Oh yeah, it's a little art, yeah. I mean, most thumbnails for games don't use, like, the actual gameplay thumbnail. It's cold. Baby, it's cold outside. Can I live this? You got a VR headset actually, but haven't had anyone to play it with ever since I got it, lol. That's how I feel too about... I feel like the moment you get a VR headset, it's like no one wants to play VR anymore. Mood. Anomaly, you can like hug your partner in VR. Isn't that cool? I need to warm up quicker. My lantern's dead. Get me up here, get me up here. Okay. They don't have, but you can hug their desktop VR character. I need foob. I need foob. I mean, yeah, but... It's not the same? That's fair. I'm gonna be honest, even with the VR thing, it's not the same. Even with VR, it's not the same. What? Give me this, give me this. Oh, how did I not get the apple? Whatever. I don't need it. It's not like I needed it or anything. Babaka. Babaka. It's not like I wanted to get that apple. You did VR with an X and even then it didn't feel the same? I need the... No, I don't... I get it. It's being able to see someone you can't normally see. But like, obviously there's that, like, the physical touch thing isn't actually there. It wasn't gonna... To be honest. It wasn't going to, Stop giving me food I can't eat! Give me like items to feel the same anyways. That's fair. I mean, yeah, like it's missing that physical touch component. You're missing like to feed yourself. What? Feed yourself? I have no food. There's no food on this mountain. Hey, here's what I think. Force feed people should be in more games. What the heck? Oh no, you're making people gain. Anomaly's a gainer. Or how do we get up? How do we get up here? You mean, You're kidding. Yes. Okay, sure you are. Sure you are, buddy. Let's get up here really quickly. I know we don't want to be on this, but we have to get some stamina back as much as we can. No, what bad timing. Chat, what terrible timing we had there. Chronically in VR. You actually did get Phantom since the first time you got in VR with them. They touched my wrist. It felt in real life. It's so freaky and cool. What can I do here? Lollipop, friendship. Anti-rope. I think we have to lollipop here, chat. Realistically, that's the only way we make it out here. So we lollipop, and we quickly get up here while we still can. Yes, okay, huge. Huge advancement. Hopefully we can make it up here. So what is it like, Pablo? Like you can actually feel, that's interesting that you can actually feel it. I myself don't get Phantom Sense. I think it's just because me as a person, I don't get like immersed. I'm not a very immersive creative person. I'm very grounded in reality. I don't and that's a me problem. I'm just very grounded in reality. I don't take towards the fancy. Same, yeah. VR for me, when I first got it, was very cool. When I first did it, it was like, oh my god, I can be my character. It's so cool. I can like, you know, do stuff with it. See my character doing things that I want it to do. Because normally, okay, that's what I feel about it more. Is like I use VR as an outlet for creativity. Of like, I can see my character doing the things I want it to do, and like just take pictures of it in Worlds, and then like that's it. Like instead of like getting actual art, I just get, you know, pictures of my character. Please. Go for it. There's a moment of feeling someone touching your skin. It goes away half a second. F with your character? No. People do that in VR. They do e-sex. E-sex is a thing. I'm not saying it's not a thing. That's interesting. Is it like is it like your hair standing up, like Goosebumps type of vibe, or what is it? What was that? Oh my god. I'm so glad my bag did not just disappear from out of nowhere. E-filing your taxes. I saw someone do a video where like they were an E-family and someone died in their E-died or whatever in their hands, aka like logging off. It was okay, let's get up here. I think it's the best place we can do. Up here. I know we're getting cold damage, chat, but this is ideally the best place we can go. Get some stamina back quickly. as much as we can because we need to take cover before the cold comes in. We are at the summit, which honestly this was a lot easier. Let's e-birth. Imagine someone poking your wrist, but you look and there's no one there. It's very literal. Ah, interesting. That's very interesting. E-birthday. People do birthday parties in VR chat. It makes sense though, because like you have a friend group on VR chat, right? And it's like, you know, you can't normally spend it with people. So you go on to VR chat to celebrate birthdays. Also, this better not kill me. If this kills me, I'm gonna be so upset. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 go away, go away, go away. Okay. I've seen birthday parties in VR chat. It's cool. There's like whatchamacallit, like DJ sets and such. Mr. Sean Turtle does DJ sets in VR chat. You should check out his DJ sets if you play VR chat and like EDM music, drum and bass. Got me on the stupid rock right now. I've been trying to get on here. Oh, okay. Chat, this run is cooked. We finally just took fall damage for the most BS reason of this stupid cliff. Wouldn't let us stand here, and we ended up taking fall damage, which ruins our run. We should just reset the run. We're resetting the run. Because, like, what? We can't even get any thing now. We can't get no fall damage. We can't get the mushrooms. We can't get cooking, whatever. There's no point to this run. I'm gonna reset the run. I'm resetting the run. That's so sad. A VR birthday party with friends would be awesome. Yeah, they're definitely doable. People, they, for the most part, oh, I should have thrown ourselves off the cliff. We should have done that. For the most part, what people do is they'll like go like game worlds or like chill hangouts. I've also seen like dedicated like DJ sets for like, you know, their favorite music and stuff, and, like have visuals, stuff like that. We're resetting the run. Unfortunately, we have to reset the run because we died, and it's so sad that we died. How could we have died? I'm so sad that we have died. If people let me put a playlist, they would hit. Okay, what is your music taste, Anomaly? What is your what type of music do you like? We're listening. We're listening. So we just need one coconut chat to bring up. Yeah. Go on. Hi chat, this is Anomaly. He likes very niche metal music. He likes hard metal. Shush. I believe you do, right? No, you're not a death metal. You're not a metal person. That's not true. Oh, okay. Well, except like I'm your captain now. I'm your captain now? You see, I'm not really knowledgeable in music myself. Like I don't listen to a lot of music. I stick to my one genre. Don't worry, that's not the That's the Bugle of Friendship. Chat, I don't want to climb this mountain. I think I was good for that one run. I'm gonna be so honest with you, chat. I was so good with that one run, and now I just don't wanna climb this mountain anymore. Here, let's use, how does this work? What? Oh, it regens stamina. Oh, that's so cool. Final boss and theme for the ancient and demo for in Block Tales. Oh, that's right. I never completed Block Tales. You know, okay, as much as Peak is fun and all, it's definitely like a one and done type of game. Like Like I'm good for one attempt at the mountain. If I don't get it, I'm just gonna end it. So we're gonna switch games again here. I'm sorry that we're switching games so quickly, but we are going to switch games. Wahahaha. As the streamer, I say that we should switch games. You should. I really could. Anomaly, but I don't know. Like, I feel Block Tales. My hot spicy take. Another hot spicy take. Block Tales is popular because of the aesthetic. The gameplay is mid. I think the gameplay of Block Tales is mid. And I think that most of what people like about Block Tales is the aesthetic of the game, and not really like the actual gameplay. Too far. Felt good. Honestly. I played through chapter 1 and I understood it, and I was like, okay, I experienced the game. I'm so wrong. Really, I've played better RPGs. There are better RPGs with more interactive, fun gameplay out there. Is the thing. That is the thingy about it. What if I'm so right though? What if I'm actually right? Have you thought about that? Hey, let me change the category again because we are not playing Peak anymore. Oh, that's why I was lagging, guys. I had 3 of my own streams open. I should not have 3 of my own streams open. Whoopsies. You personally like Block Tales because not the aesthetic, but the story's like your favorite thing in the OST. Okay, that is interesting because, like, I've had someone else who say the story is whatever. Gameplay is pretty alright. Yeah, like the gameplay is mid. The lore is something about collecting swords. Settings, let me get the audio up. I think the best character for like solo just fun is just Huntress. Gameplay is alright, like, you do like the gameplay, to be honest. Okay, that's good, but like, there are other RPGs out there. Like, it's just Paper Mario. Like, the timing, like, time your parries and whatever. Not as good as, as good as the story and OST and stuff. Yeah, but you can enjoy the soundtrack without playing the game. Like, I could listen to the soundtrack without playing the game. Is the thing. Oh, pennies, nice. Bum, bum. I don't know. I just feel that, like, don't get me wrong, it's definitely better than the other type of slop that I'm seeing on front page. It's just like, that is true. Like, I will prefer over slop games. This is true. It's just though, like, if I want to play an RPG, I would play like an actual RPG off of that site instead of, you know, on there. And like the multiplayer mechanic, whatever, the multiplayer thing is like, it gets boring over time. There is really no real multiplayer to it. Oh wait, this is actually really good. Give me that, trade that. Technically speaking, chat, if we get a lot of common items we don't like, we could trade for like something good there. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like that roast slop is roast slop. Children yearn for slop. They want gacha games, they want like, you know what my pillows are wet tonight? The children yearn for, you know, like gotcha. They yearn for what? A game where you barely play the game. Like they just want I don't know, man. They just want flashy visuals and that's it. Or like they want an aesthetic. 25 max health, not that good. Realistically, I think we can swap that. There was nothing good on this map for us. Wow. There was actually no good chests here. There's one right there. Check that out. Recycling bin. Okay, we have one more here and there. Depends on what these are. Feather? Okay, that's pretty good. Heal over time. That's actually pretty nice for us. Oy. I'm so bad at this game now. It's been so long since I touched this game. I don't even have all the DLC for this game. I only have the first DLC. Fireworks, whatever. We don't need the healing, so we already got something else. Oh, what are we owing? Also, you wanted to, like, yes. You wanted to. What did you want it to? Ugh. What did you want it to? Give an overview of the Aether engine or whatever you have right now. Go for it. Still pretty in progress. Nice. Are you gonna learn how to code, Mr. Anomaly? It's gonna be on Roblox, right? You'll force yourself to? Yeah, just get a start. Get a start, Anomaly. And someday it will be a game. That's good. Oh my god, we almost died there and lost everything. Oof. What a crazy. Oh, get me away from that. Oof. Thank god we got away from that. Yes, give us this healing. Give us this healing. It's so good for us. Yes, healing pulse, please. I mean, that's kind of how it is. Like, I mean, like I said, Anomaly, you should definitely start small. Start small if you can. Because, like, you should never expect to build your dream thing as your first project. You need to, like, baby step your way up there. Like, make some projects that let you get familiar with the game environment you're using and like coding and whatnot and like building, because there's multiple different aspects of game development. There's like the building side, so like modeling, sculpting, building actual maps and stuff. There's like the lore and story wise, you know, building good story, building good dialogue, characters, all that. There's the actual coding, scripting part where you're, you know, coding the actual mechanics of your game. And then you also have more creatives like art side, music, you know, there's a whole bunch of different aspects. You should definitely take these on one at a time. Or like in smaller bunches. If I'm going to give you one piece of solid advice, it's to not work on your... I know it sounds harsh, but do not work on your goal, ideal, dream project yet. Do not work on it. I guarantee you, if you work on your dream project at the start, you will be burnt out and you will not be satisfied with your product. You gotta build up you gotta, you know, XP farm. You gotta grind. Basically, the general idea, all people living in the Aether engine are created. The Aether created by Anomaly. You get to choose soul form, race body. There's an idea for human, furry, robot, spirit, and 4 different races. Aether Engine isn't your your main game idea. Yeah. I mean, it's yeah, but it's like your dream game that you're trying to make up to main game wants to come to being. Yeah, exactly. This is your second game, but it still sounds like you're starting super big though. Like start really small. Start really like really small. Like build like honestly build a Roslop game. Like literally make a Roslop game. Make one just to familiarize yourself with Studio or whatever. You are is it really? It sounds big. As someone who is, you know, it sounds big. It sounds really big. The fact that you're already jumping into 4 different types of characters is a big project in itself. Because the reason for that, Anomaly, is you have to model 4 different things. Or like 4 different customizations or whatever. You also need different lures and like how is this coding for different 4 characters. See, there. Oof. How did I miss that double jump? Crazy. Get me up here. Okay, never mind. I cannot get up there. I'm so slow. Talking about the races and stuff? Yeah, what did you think I was thinking about? That's 4 different, like, models or, like, accessories you have to put on the character. You have to, you know, allocate code for each and every, like, a person's this type of race and whatnot. You have 4 different scripts for each character. And then you have to also, yeah. And then you also have to think about like interactions for each different thing. Like that's very big already. This is why, like, for example, you know those like games where it's like hero shooters or whatever, like why it takes so long for a new character to come out is because 1, they have to make the model, 2, they have to think of all the different interactions, and 3, they have to like code it into the already existing code base. Like there's so many changes you need to make by adding just 1 extra character. For a first time game, that is rough. Because that is like modeling 4 different things and like coding 4 different things at the same time. Like literally like the thing I showed on stream earlier that like I literally just made an obby with like cool with camera mechanics, and then I slowly added on like things I like momentum and like dash physics and whatever. Like start small. Everyone builds an obby on their first try. Not first try, on their first attempt at a Roblox game or any game, is they always build like an obby or a tycoon. Because they're simple, the idea itself is simple enough, but you like have to take time to learn each part. Like there's the building part of the obstacle courses, which I think if you saw, like I really did not like building. I'd rather prefer scripting. I love code. Coding is so fun. Execution, oh. I am not a big person on modeling or, you know, doing things that don't contribute to like a direct thing. Personally, Oh, Benthic Bloom. Oh wait, that's so good. Upgrades item. Sorry, you love storytelling and lore. Yeah, it sounds like you're more so like a storyboarder, or like a it sounds like you're more like a world builder. That's like your main forte. Yeah, you're a world builder. You like to build the world out. Yeah. My recommendation for you, if you don't... Well, here's the problem with that. If you're gonna be purely on world building, Anomaly, and like you don't want to touch on the other areas, I would say sharpen your art skills, because that's like art direction and whatnot. Sharpen up on your art skills, being able to tell story, with your writing, you know, sharpen up on those creatives. And then, what you can do is you can find, you know, you want to kill me? How? I'm just trying to help you. I'm trying to help you as someone who is currently trying to grind like my own thing, which is somewhat similar, which is just, you know, comp sci and whatnot. I'm trying to tell you how to get into get ahead of yourself, okay? If I could go back in time and go to like the age you are, which is before college, and tell myself like, hey, like you should do these things to get ahead of like everyone else, because right now you're at the stage where you're figuring things out. If I could tell myself what I need to do to get ahead, this is what I would be telling myself. Like, put yourself ahead. Like, the market is tough right now. It is very tough. You need to put yourself ahead of... You need to get yourself ahead by starting early and, you know, and failing early. You need to be willing to start and fail. You will come across many failures, and that is okay. That's just kind of how life works. You just need to be ready for them. You need to start failing. You need to start failing earlier, rather than later. I would say, if you want to do something more collaborative, I would say join a game jam. You know, I think you know what itch is, right? I'm pretty sure. You look at visual novels all the time. Like, go on itch, join a game jam, you know, try that out. Be on the direct, like, the story side. Yeah. Or actually, I think the perfect game for you, wait, Anomaly, I think the perfect genre for you to start to get into is visual novel. Because visual novels are not a lot of coding at all. Visual novel, like, there's literally, like, text editors, like, made for visual novel game production. Like, I forget what it's called. It's not Atom. Atom and... Visual RenP or something. I forget what it's called. But there's literally a... Your stream is 20 seconds behind. Yeah, it's 20... The delay, there is quite a bit of a delay. I don't know how to fix that. I'm gonna be so real with you, Anomaly. Yeah, there's a lot... Yeah, RenP. There's so many, like, visual novel, like, producing things out there. I think a visual novel is, like, up your alley of, like, a game of, like, how to get, you know, stuff going. Because you're mainly focusing on the story and, like, world. So I feel like you would honestly, like, that's what visual novels are. Visual novels are literally just art and then story. What's the thing? What's the thing, Anomaly? What is the thing? What excuse are you gonna give us? What excuse are you gonna give us now? I'm expecting you're seeing a story that isn't like world-sized. Like the small stuff. Okay, we'll start small, build up to it. Like, what's one thing in your big... Like, are you gonna have like a relationship system in your big world or whatever? Figure out how to make a relationship system in the visual novel. Or it's like... Literally, you just need the interaction between the main character and stuff. Then, like, yeah, like, have stuff like that. Like, interaction, like... Visual novel, boom! Have a murder mystery or something, I don't know. Like, whatever interests you. Because the point of, like, building a visual novel is, like, one, getting better at your own writing. Which I think is, like, one of the creatives that you're going to be using a lot if you're more focused on the story side for game dev. a lot of sex, then do that. Yeah, just like have a NSFW furry visual novel. Stories can be set in a small situation with a huge amount of lore outside it, but that also requires enough writing skill to not overwhelm a reader with. This is also true. If you write too much if you give the reader too much at like one time, they get overwhelmed. They don't want to watch anymore. They don't want to read, right? So there is some finesse to it. What is this one? Egocentrism? No. All I need this one. I also need shape the glass. Oh, this is a nice. I like this one a lot. Focus convergence just reduces equipment cooldown. Ooh, take another one, honestly. Thank you. Very machi. Surprised we're not getting shaped glass. I really like this. Get 2. Come on, please. Let me shape the glass. Let me shape the glass. Let me shape the glass. Please, please, please. Please give me shaped glass. Please give me shaped glass. There we go. Gift you Risk of Rain. Anomaly, there's a sale. This game has been out forever. Like, get it yourself. Get it yourself, Anomaly. So yeah, I would say Anomaly, make a visual novel. Make a NSFW visual novel if that's what you want. I don't care. Just start somewhere. You need to start and get your name out there or something. I don't know, cuz. What's up? Your PC specs? Yeah, no, this game is intense, yeah. This game does have, like, if you don't have a good PC, the frame rate does suffer a lot. I did not even know that was there. Come on. There we go. Cool. This thing is gonna be tough to kill. Try to clean. I want to get that chest, but I'm trying to kill this thing first, so we don't have to worry about anything else. Trying to kill us. There we go. There we go. Keys are fine. I'm fine with that. Okay, we have no good items here. I think it's because we have that one evolving clover. Honestly, I wish we didn't get. I would rather we have gotten luck. But that's okay. Get an idea for NSFW visual novel for Anomaly World that aren't focused on Anomaly but the people in it. Then do that, yeah. Start with that and kill them off in battle. Then do that. Yeah, go there. Start with that then. Start with that. No, you're kidding? What? Literally, that would have been a fine idea. There's nothing wrong with that idea. Like there, you should, try to do something simple. Maybe. Oh, you just need to start, man. You just gotta start. I'm trying to push you to start. Myself, like, I completely get... People like tragedy stories too. That is true. People do like bad endings. I mean, look at Claire Obscure. Very depressing game, but it is, like, honestly, game of the year. Should be game of the year. Mythorious type. Wow, I could have died there. Damn, we should have died, like, a lot. We totally should have died. Come on. But yeah, chat, like, I don't know. I'm trying to push you to start because I was in your exact position of like, or well, I was in a position earlier before where I was like, I wanted to build stuff. I didn't know how, but I just wouldn't start. And like people, like some person, a friend of mine or an old friend of mine, was like, yeah, I'll help you start. Like you just gotta make projects and stuff. I want to see like. I just never took them up on the offer. Old man, that is okay. I mean, I've went through. I'm barely old. I am not old at all. I just know more in life. I just, you know, I have matured. I have been through the years. I am a realist. Like, I'm not BSing you. I'm not giving you false hope or anything. I am a complete realist of like, I'm just straight up trying to give you advice. Of like, hey, if you do want to make this dream a reality, you need to start somewhere. Yeah. There are many ways for you to start. You just gotta... You're a complete realist too? Yeah. Wow. You're gonna die in 2 years? Okay, well, if you're gonna die in 2 years, then you know you should at least start working... This game sucks. This game sucks. This game sucks. If you're on that expectation within the next 2 years, then you should, you know, start working on your game or start working on games or something. Because like, you should start. You need to start. You helped a friend get into drawing through forceful enthusiasm. A helping hand helps it feel less daunting, as well as beginner tips for the field of interest. Exactly, right? Like, I mean, you don't even have to go alone on these adventures or stuff. Like getting help from friends, getting help from people, making it a collaborative project is also a good thing. I think the best thing though, I think for a learning experience is like find someone who is like also in the same situation as you, where they don't know too much as well, so that you're both learning at the same time. You're learning from one another. Your passion or motivation has been dead since like 2020. Oh my god. Well, it's okay. It's a comeback. You know, COVID's over. You can come back now. Anomaly, come out of your shell. Come out of the COVID house. Come out of your shell. You went into a chrysalis form like a little pupa wormy worm, and now you're like a little butterfly. Without high school, you feel, yeah. Honestly, that's kind of how it is once you're out of schooling and you're kind of just into the real adult world, real world. It's like you gotta figure out how what are you gonna do with all this time. It's like, I know we joke about it a lot, a job, a job. Like, I know it does suck out some time, but it is nice to feel like you have some sort of like schedule going on, you know? You have your ideas, that's your only, then do something with those ideas, Anomaly. Like, it's nice to feel like you have a schedule or like some control over your life. Because then if you don't have like a job or you spell job like it's a trigger word, yeah, Pabo, some people are afraid of J-O-B. Some people do not like the J-O-B. Excuse me, I'm gonna be doing some Japanese kanji. Alright guys, this is myself. Let's go, chat, let's go. We're learning Japanese, we're learning kanji together. Okay, guys, this means north entrance. Let's go, chat, let's go. Angle. This is movie theater. I've been trying to learn Japanese for the past year. I'm only 1 year in. I have been slacking a lot, I'm gonna be honest, but I've been constantly keeping up with my kanji. Sha'in. Yes. This is like members or workers. Oposu is to get off. Damn it, chat, damn it. I'm a failure. Okisa. This is Yuki, this is cheerful. We have Kitaguchi. This is Chunin, which is expert, I believe. Damn it, it was master, damn it. Toreru is to get off. I don't know what Toreru is. Okisa is great. In a big frick size. Damn it. Omoni. Was this Omoni? No, this was this is the mainly, I believe. Yeah, this is mainly. This was like it wasn't Omoni. It was Oh, it was Omoni. Oh my god, I'm so sugoi. Nyuin. Eigakan. This is Master Chunin. Toreru is to take off. To take off, yes. Shunin. It's no actually. Members or employees. Otosu is to come off, to get off. Yoki, get cheerful. Hospitalization. Omoni. Toreru. This is eki for station. This is in Okisa is in a big way, I believe. No, it's size. Hoko is direction. Direction? Yes. Shujin, Otosu. I can draw my characters perfectly usually, but I hate when I try to draw a rough sheet. I make a million mistakes on them trying to prep for art fight. Oh, nice. What? Art fight starts in a couple days, right? Next month? God, like I feel that. Rough sheets are so, like, scary to make though, because it's like you're gonna be sending this to everyone and you like need it to be like perfect. Yeah, in July. Yeah. Employee. There we go. Mieru is to be visible. This is size. Otosu is to fall off then. I thought Otosu is to drop something. Okay, I was close. Mansion is apartment building, I believe. Mieru. Hoko. Shujin. This is why they always go Oshujin sama. You know, they always go like Oshujin sama. They go master in anime. They go Oshujin. This is a million. Damn it! It's not a Mon. I thought Mon was 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. Otosu to drop something. Kai-in is a member. This was station Eki, as we said. Kai-in. Ukaru is to be accepted. Kita America is North America. Ukaru. Not literal hell. What do you mean not literal hell? What do you mean anomaly? This is older brother. Miyataru is to be found, I believe. Sukareru is to get sick. Oh, I didn't get sent. Kita Ameri Tsukare to get to feel tired, I believe. Yeah. Man, what did you send? Miyataru to be found. One. Hey guys, do you know what Big Brother in Japanese is? Big Brother, Oni-chan daisuki desu. Oni-chan daisuki. Oni-chan. Was it actually Kyo? I think it was Kyo? Yeah, Kyo. Bushitsu's club room. Bushitsu. Man is 10,000. This one was a slide where a drunkard puts a creeper in your soul. It makes you feel things. And you're feeling like Genghis Khan. There. What did you send? Anyways, what did you send? What did you send? Kanojo is she. You're weird. Why are you what? What's up, Anomaly? Feeling? Kanojo? Yeah, I'm not. What are you trying to send? Let's learn 5 new Japanese word or things today. Nakayoshi, I think. Relationship good. Is this Nakayoshi? Nakayoshi. Oh my god, wait, Yoshi is so cute. That's a cute. Wait, that's a cute way.
Nakayoshi.
Nakayoshi is a cute way of saying a good friend. Wow, wait, that's such a cute way. You'd be like Nakayoshi. Because it comes from companion and good. Oh, yeah. Nakayoshi ni modoru. Nakayoshi ni nareru. There, Yoshi. Yeah, good friend. Yeah, Yoshi is a good friend. Nakayoshi ni naru. 二人、仲良しになるなふりをしているだけで、本当は仲が悪いと思うよ。Yoshi. Okay, here we go. Don't leave. The ideas are like everywhere. Like Anomaly's main world lore for isn't help because I don't know. I want to take it like slow. For your sister, it's really how you learn to accessibility like something on behalf. Yeah, make something with your lore. Do something with it. Senjutsu. I'm sorry. Going back to Japanese. I gotta do my daily Japanese. You know, this should be a fun little segment during streams chat where we just like we learn Japanese on stream. Senjutsu 日本に住んでいる仲良しの友人からメールが出ました。Dies in Japanese. You didn't even spell it right. あの子たち、本当 why did they spell 本当に and like katakana? That's weird. 本当に、仲良しだよね. They're good friends. To arrive. That's interesting. Where is to? This is Kiku. Tsuku. You want to arrive, but you showed up late. How late were you? 2 hours. Tsuku. Kiru versus Tsuku. Tsuku. Okay. You have to be Tsuku. Alright, we got Tsuku. Container. Yeah, it's containers with a little big product. It's a container. You lock it with a key. Cool. Little finger, small finger. Show. Is this really just show? Show. What is it? Shobi? Koyubi. Oh, Koyubi. Oh my god, wait, they're using Yubi and Ko. Oh, Koyubi. Okay. Hi. Koyubi. Ashi no Koyubi. Migi. No. Hidari no Koyubi. Hidari te no Koyubi. Yute no Koyubi. Oh no. Migi te no Koyubi. Nande グラスで飲み物を飲むときに小指を立てるの？いてそこのタンツの What is that? タンツ What is タンツの書くのにyou should You're leaving? Why are you leaving? Okay, goodbye, Anomaly. Nakayoku is friendly. Nakayoku? Okay, cool. Alright, we can figure this out. Nakayoshi is good friend. No more Japanese. Why? Container, you need a key. I'm almost done. This is Tsuku, which is to... It's not to wear. I forgot. Too cool. I forgot what this one was. I don't remember. To arrive. Okay. This is container. Nakayoshi. Tsuku. Koyubi is pinky. Nakayoku is friend. And then, or friendly, and then let's say Tsuku, which was, what was Tsuku again? To arrive? Yeah, and then Nakayoku is friendly. There we go. Yay! There you go, Anomaly, we did our Japanese. We finished our Japanese, Anomaly. Don't you feel very sugoi? Don't you feel very bonita? We finished our okay. I'm sorry, I have to do daily Japanese. In order to like keep up with my learning. if I don't keep it up, I'm gonna forget everything. It's gonna be so sad. Wahahaha. No more Japanese. Wahaha. Wait, I do want to continue playing games. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I'm trying to figure out what should we play. I know we're back on just chatting. I do want to play a game. We're gonna keep going until we get 1. If anything, honestly, I realized we have so much time. We're just chilling, right, guys? Let's like update our stream background. I feel we should update our stream background a bit, maybe a tiny bit. We'll do a little tiny bit until we can get to the advanced version of our streaming background with the chat. So we're gonna change this one to, I think what I'm gonna do, I think like what I was showing you guys, which was like the dog background and like 1920 by 1080. I'm gonna do a browser, window capture. Actually, no, we should not do browser. We should do gaming. Window capture to paint.net. Okay, we are going to quickly change our stream background to, you know, fix it to a more presentable stream background. I think the first thing is, of course, we need like that little white square we wanted that we said we were gonna do. Ideally it should be, or what if we did a gradient? A gradient would be kind of cool, no? I think it would be kind of cool. Let's try a gradient. I'm gonna do a little square here. We'll make it white. Let's do a little gradient on it. Oh, we're doing white to white. Whoopsies. Let's have like the bottom of it be like that, and then like pop up like this. There's that. And we're gonna lower the opacity a bit. Yeah, lower the opacity. We are going to rotate this because I feel like it would be better rotated more than anything, right? And then just like put like chat. Put a little like Montserrat black. We're making our own assets right now. This is what I do behind the scenes on like days off when I'm not streaming, is I'm just literally looking what other people are doing and then applying it to my streams, like make it better. Chat. We could make it 144, right? That looks too big. 108. Maybe like that. 108, 96 maybe. Or actually, what was that one? I think I was using like Persona 3 colors. Persona 3 color palette, yeah. What was this color actually? I think it was this one. So let's change it to this color. Ooh, that's gonna be hard to see. That is really gonna, it's gonna be really hard to see. What if, okay, hear me out, chat. What if we did white, and then we did like another rectangle, chat, and like we put it behind everything, like this? Is that too confusing? I think that just looks like random now. Trying to figure out like what's the best placement for this. I love graphic design. Graphic design is my passion. Not only is there 3 WGA, the corgis are basically Mantisaur's boss type. Their speed. What are you trying to place? I don't know. Right now, I'm trying to like somehow make chat pop out more. Actually, wait. Wait, that actually looks kind of goated, no? And then I like... What if I like... did this to like make it like a spike here? That would look kind of goated, right? Like that? Wait. Wait, this looks kind of stupid. Wait. Wait, this looks stupid. This looks so stupid. Or maybe like we just do that actually. Like, what if we did something like this? No, 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 it doesn't look good. It does not look good. Oh my god. I think the dark blue chat is it's too on the nose here. As I can if you add too many lines, yeah. The problem with white is that it's literally white. Like, it's gonna be really hard to see. Maybe if I did like a drop shadow to the right, did some distance, opacity lower, make it like a dark blue. Helps out a bit. Still kind of annoying, hard to see. Is there any way I can make this square less of a square and like more cooler of a shape? I could do like that. Yeah? Hey, wait a minute. Wait, we're kind of cooking? We're not cooking, chat. We're I think we'll keep it a square. We'll keep it a square. And then our side, let's put like a little white thing there, because why not? Like we so far we've been liking the white rectangles. We love our rectangles. We love our simplistic rectangle white. We just go poo like that. It's kind of I don't really like this, to be honest. Can I like glow it, overlay it maybe? Actually, wait. No. No, this looks... Let's just see. Let's just see how this looks, chat. This might be really stupid looking. But let's see how this looks. Let's put everything in one layer. File, save as. Stream background test. Let's just see how this works out, chat. So if we're on here, if I change the background, image, test background, and pick an image really quickly, browse. Click OK here, put this all the way at the bottom. Wait, chat, I kind of cooked? No? Okay, wait, well our chat is way bigger than... Maybe we should have made it bigger. Maybe we should have made it bigger or something. Oh, wait. No, but then it looks dumb. What if we sacrificed chat size? Well, I really like having this large chat though. Like, so you guys can see this. Or it kind of fits anyways, no? Line on the right looks too striking, but the chat on the left looks good. Okay. I think I'm gonna move it a bit, maybe. Just a tiny bit. Like this. Just change the positioning of chat. See how much that fix anything. I get really close to chat here, honestly. This is where it was originally, I think, right? Oh, no. Control Z. Okay. No, we're just gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. You think the white line is a bit too striking? Okay. Easy fix to that. We just gotta Control Z, get rid of the white line. Like, we really just wanna... Oh, my headphones died. Whoopsies. Oh my gosh, this is very sad. I need to like fix the thingy. Bum ba dum, bum bum ba dum. There you go. Okay, we have hearing now. We can hear. I can hear things. Okay, and then we should do we gonna do? I should do so get rid of the white line. We can do that easily. Get rid of the white line. Put this onto this layer. Okay, we're gonna save the image again. There we go. White line gone. There we have the chat with the really simplistic chat little box now. It's a lot better than it was before, you know? You have like some background to it. Let me look on my side, on Twitch side. You know, it looks pretty good. It's pretty decent. It's simplistic enough. We're doing quick live edits on stream. Agreed, feels better? Yeah. It feels like we got rid of a lot of negative space. I think that was the problem with the other background, was that it just, there was too much negative space. We needed to like fill it up a bit, stylize it. Ready. Let's see, what else can we fix up here? I mean, it's not, obviously it's not like the style of our BRB starting. It's just kind of interesting. Maybe we should move over to the black chat. Should we just move over? I kind of like the white chat though. Maybe when we're chatting we can do black here. White, I think white is like pretty easily viewable though. I don't know. I think white is a good look for chat here. It just, we're trying to make everything simple middle. Wait. Oh, it's cold. It's getting cold. Let me turn off the fan real quick. Okay. So, 4 hours live. Wow. We're halfway there. Anomalies. I wonder if your pixel art is on the BRB screen. Pablo, you're so right. I should let me add that real quick. Let me add. I can add it. I can add it on the rotation. I didn't put it on the rotation. Alright. Like I did it one time. I just put like 4 random art pieces onto the thing. Bum, bum, bum. Let me fix this. Let me what is in the rotation actually? I think it's only a few art pieces I've set up so far. Images, streaming. Yeah, I only have like 5 art pieces set up right now. I need to come up with a good like tip of like, Pip, don't get hit or something. I don't know, we'll figure it out eventually. Wait, so I think what we need to do, chat, we need to liven things up. This has mostly been a just chatting stream, which is fine. I have been having a lot of fun chatting with y'all, getting up to date. But I think what we need is some gameplay of something. We need some gameplay. Could play Celeste. You could just replay Celeste. I love Celeste. I could play Celeste any day, every day. That's how much I love Celeste. That is literally the only... I'm looking through my games installed right now, and it's like the only other game I have installed. How alive is Twitch on... Or sorry. How alive is Celeste on Twitch? Let's do a quick check on how alive Celeste is. Celeste as a game. How alive is it? Oh, 5 feet. Oh, it's pretty big. It's pretty nice. You know what? Do we really want to? Oh, wait. I know what we can do, chat. I know. This was a backup plan I had that I didn't really know if you guys really wanted to do it or not. Cause like, just cause it's not really something that like I would assume you guys would want to watch a stream for. But what we could do is we could easily look at some anime. Legally, of course. Being the last lobster standing out of a group of lobster that were boiled alive and eaten must be horrifying. Oh no. You're the last one to go into the boiling hot water. You're the last lobster anomaly. Okay. Thank you for that chat though. No, because that made me realize that our Twitch chat is like maybe like down here. Maybe like this. Maybe like that, so that we can, you know, have all of it showing on chat here. Somewhere like right there-ish. Somewhere there. Like right there. That's good. Why are lobsters boiled alive? Because you have to... I don't know. Isn't that the like the quickest and most like painless way to like, you know, hurt them, you know? Or well, it's also because like the meat too, right? Like you wanna, boiling it is the best way to cook it or something. We don't know they have nerve. That's true, I don't. It does not sound quick in any way, a lobster being boiled. Well, because then theoretically you drop the lobster in, it does not sound quick. Okay, sorry. Let me... I guess it's purely for us, the people who are eating the lobster. I don't eat lobster. I should let you guys know I don't eat lobster. But I'm assuming that because, you know, we as humans, we like soft things for our food. And so boiling, usually when you boil things, it cooks it in a slow manner, such like from the outside, not necessarily touching the meat. It cooks it slowly, theoretically, such that it warms up everything, and then it's like very soft. You don't like fish? Don't worry. I'm not big on seafood either. I don't like seafood. Seafood is a bit gross, I'll be honest. But I do love sushi though. Sushi is yummy. Sushi is yum. Sushi is very, very good. Yes, we have talked about seafood. Yes, sushi is good. Sushi is a good fish though. I like sushi. Yeah, sushi's okay. Sushi's like the only permitted fish food. Seafood is gross, but sushi is yummy. Finally, someone gets it. Yeah, okay. I'm just very picky with seafood. Like, I don't... Okay, I'm really picky with it. Like, shrimp is a weird one for me. Shrimp, I don't like. But when I have shrimp in fried rice, or like honey walnut shrimp, or like shrimp in tempura or something, like that's good. I'm not a picky eater. I'm not a picky eater anomaly, like at all. There are some gross stuff I won't eat, but like just fish and like seafood in general, I just don't like seafood. Like I don't like crab, I don't like lobster. I don't like most of the time I don't like seafood raw either. Like when I get sushi, I prefer like sushi rolls or like cooked like fish. I tried like Japanese sushi too, like when I went to Japan, and I didn't like it there either. You can't stand fishy smells at all, but you love caviar, and sushi, it helps that it doesn't smell usually. Wow, look at Mr. Fancy over here liking caviar. Like, whoa, caviar is insanely yeah. Caviar is like super salty. So I don't like most fishes smells gross, yeah. But sushi is good because it doesn't smell. But like sometimes I don't like when you get that super like fishy taste to it, which is the point of it. Like that's the point of why people like raw seafood and stuff, is because you get that like taste of the ocean. Which I don't really like the taste of the ocean. They make artificial caviar less pricey, popular on Christmas. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. Caviar, pricey caviar, or less pricey caviar, artificial caviar. So wait, it's artificial. Like, so what is it made of then? What is it? What is the caviar actually? What is this actual? What is it? Artificial? Let me look that up. Artificial caviar. What is it? Like, what is this imitation caviar? What's it made of? No, not AI mode. Get out of here, Bing. What is it made of? It's lumpfish roe. I see. So it's a different. It's just different eggs from a cheaper fish. I see. There's a way to tell the difference. Okay. I see. So it's just a different fish then. It's a different fish, is what it is. Mario Kart isn't a skill-based game. This is so true, Volpine on YouTube. Mario Kart isn't a skill-based game. Is this who Volp? Guess who it is? I'm just gonna assume a person named Volpine. Anomaly. Could be Anomaly. Could be Anomaly. Who are you? Who are you? Name yourself now. Who are you? Box. The only person with. Is it you, Anomaly? Mario Kart. Frozen Alloy. AKA Anomaly. Yeah, your mannerism is exactly the same, so I knew it was you. I know your mannerisms. Muhahaha. Oh, it's another thing. Chat. Do you guys think it would be worth it to put Twitch chat as well on the screen? Like, ideally, because we want everyone to move to Twitch, I think it's just better to have Twitch chat up only. Because then it's like that's where I want people to be moving to. I don't really care too much if they do move to like a different stream, or like do they go to YouTube, but I'd rather them just go to Twitch. Shush. Your mannerisms are very noticeable, Anomaly. Yeah, very your behavior is the same. Like a very noticeable behavior pattern. Like a Pokemon. Put a Twitch icon next to chat so it's more clear, Dono. Alrighty. We'll do that right now. We will put a Twitch icon. Twitch logo PNG. We'll put a Twitch logo. I don't know, because then it's like, I think it's fine, because most of the time the people who are on YouTube end up moving to Twitch anyways. I think it's fine. It's mostly we just need to get people from TikTok and whatnot. I think we're fine here. Yeah, I think it's fine. Most of the time, because like I've had past streams before where people would like move on to Twitch anyways after. So I think it's fine. It's a-okay. clip farming when? We could. Do you want? How do you guys want to clip farm? I'm not a clip farmer. I don't like to be that person. I see a bunch of streamers clip farming. Easy clip farm. You get like the little AI bot next to you, and just be like, it says like have chat send a message to it. It responds in like a weird wacky manner, and you just gotta go. Ah! Oh my god! How could you say that, you little AI pet? How could you say that? Insert pet name here. That's so wrong, chat. How could they say that? Like, you know? I will never be a clip farmer. Or well, maybe if we're down bad. If we end up being very down bad where we have to clip farm one day, so be it. So be it. That'll be, you know, that's when we'll be a clip farmer. Average stream bitrate too high. Maybe I need to lower my bitrate sometimes. Yeah, it looks like my bitrate's a bit too high. I'll need to lower that eventually in OBS, but I don't know. I'm not the perfect streamer yet. When Pixel clip farms, he dies. Yeah, the moment I start clip farming, that's when I've sold my soul and I've decided to just sell out and be like every stereotypical streamer, every stereotypical VTuber on the platform, every furry streamer, clip farms in the same way of the little AI bot, little pet bot, or they just like they do the cutesy, like, you know, femboy farming or whatever, or like NSFW explicit jokes farming, you know, or you do the loud is funny farm. You just start yelling very loudly. Eventually, because it's so loud, you're funny. I don't know. I myself, my personality does not fit any of those thingies. I would say I'm not much of a loud person. I can't even go that loud anyway. Like, that would disturb the people around me more, and I don't want to do that, you know? And also, like, it just doesn't feel genuine. Like, at some point, it just doesn't feel fun, right? Chat, I'm not gay, has femboy socks, gay pride pin, huge butter, whatever, makes jokes about stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's like, you know, those streamers who are like, guys, stop calling me a bottom, you know, or like, guys, I'm a top, I swear. And they'll like do the little finger things or whatever, you know, or they'll be like, guys, I swear, guys, stop calling me gay, you know. It's just like, you pander the community, or you create the community. It's like, I get it, they're clip farming, the people love it. People love when streamer goes loud, or streamer, god, you're cringing already. This is just an example, like, right? Like, it is cringe. It's supposed to be cringe. I don't know if it's at least what I hope. This is what I hope, is that the people who are doing it for the bit, and for like, because they know in their head that this is what works and this is what you have to do as a content creator. I hope that's what they know and that's what they're getting into, because like, there's no way those people are real, right? There's no way that they normally act like, oh, they're trying to be like cutesy, like dead 100. One time I saw, like, I was watching the VR chat. I went briefly. I hate VR chat. I hate VR chat streamers. I hate VR chat as a stream topic. Call me out for this. I don't care. This is my take. This is my stream. I get to talk about it. Furry streamers, leading Pablo's link first. Furry streamers focusing on furry specific stuff like tops and bottoms and femboys feels shot. Yes, I agree. That is very, like, on the nose of like, haha, you guys, you're wearing a maid outfit, or like whatever, like, soft color. No, it's like, come on, man. There's more to you and what you can do as a content creator other than, you know, the same shenanigan over and over. Anywho, let me get into why I hate VR chat streams. They're only real because they're like probably something about being privileged or something like that. Who knows? There's no way they 100% they're probably farm. I think that's why people only grow to a certain amount. Yeah, because you at some point you just make the same joke over and over, and then you run out of like ideas. You never. Yeah, you're rinsing, recycling the same slop that every other creator is like slopping. You know, you're getting the sloppy seconds. Ha 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 ha. Like, I keep saying I'm gonna show you guys, but I'm gonna show you for real now. This, I hate VR chat as a stream category. I hate furry VR chat streamers. The reason why I hate furry VR chat streamers, or VR chat streams, specifically furry VR chat streamers, is because most of the time, it's just, what are you doing on camera? Like, realistically speaking, what are you doing on camera? The point of like a stream is to like be entertained, being a host. You're a host. You're having people over. Like, imagine this: you're inviting people over to your house, and you're trying to entertain them, and like, you know, provide them with something that they'll like watch and like enjoy, and like, you know, whether it be through like direct interaction, talk, like, you know, giving them like gameplay, showing them something, teaching them something new, talking about them about something, or just like, you know, interaction, conversation, whatever. VR chat streams are all the same slop of everyone standing like this, standing in front of a camera in a world. And it's either two things. One, you are like just playing with your friends and you are ignoring chat entirely. And like, what is the point of the camera being there? It feels like you're being really intrusive. The camera feels intrusive, like you're just there in a world where people, like a friend group, is just hanging out or doing something. It's like, why should we care as viewers watching your stream if it's like you are just streaming you doing random whatever stuff in VR chat with your friends and we don't know anything about, you're doing inside jokes? It doesn't matter. Like, what is the point of that? Okay. Secondly, another thing about VR chat streamers is you go onto cam, you'll have like these talking streams. It's basically just chatting, right? If you're gonna do just chatting, just do it on like just chatting and like, you know, actually talk to your viewers and not just have things of like, you know, everything being suggestive, sexual, or like just chatting to your friends, making like, oh, we're just gonna chill and vibe, we're gonna talk about like, you know, stuff, we're gonna do like give me some content, man, give me something, give me like at least, you know, I mean, I did it here today. I'll be honest with you, chat. You might be saying like, what's the difference between you doing just chatting today, where you spent 4 hours chatting to your audience and things, versus these people on VR chat who are just sitting there in a thong or like suggestive clothing or like whatever, and then like, you know, doing the bare minimum of like, oh hey, how's your day going, you know, like, right? Like, they're talking, we are getting nothing burgers of conversation on there. I like, most of the time, anytime I hop onto a VR chat furry stream, I most of the time see people doing clickbait. I see people doing slop of like reaction streams of just like waiting for someone in chat to type something really like, you know, like they can like go, oh my god, about, click on the suggestive streams. Yeah, like I was literally gonna like after this click on one and like see if it was like literally what I was talking about. Whereas like you go onto it and all they're doing is just the same slop of like nothingness, of nothing burger going on, of like no real like nothing of value coming out of their mouth. And it's just people oogling the model. Like, I get it. Like, that's the point of YouTubing, of like using a model, is like you want to get people to look at the model. But please do something besides like that. Please have more of a personality. Please do something. I'm not one to talk, right? I'm Blue Dog here. Let's go into one. Let's go into one real quick. Let's go into the one of the suggestive ones. You said you wanted to go to the suggestive ones. If it has an ad, I'm clicking off. If it has an ad, I'm clicking. What's going on here?
It's not awful. You know, like, Rude has always had this, like, kind of mohawky kind of hair. So it kind of works.
Okay, so this person's just glazing their own avatar. Their suggestive looking avatar.
Oh, dude, hell yeah. And when I got home, I was like, I begged my mom to get those things, and we went to the store, and they were like $1 more than every other fucking cereal that was available, and so we got normal frosted mini wheats. And I was like,
This person is literally just listening to someone else rant, and okay, this person's BRB. I can't say anything. The other person was literally just letting their other person talk and just be like, "Oh yeah, yeah." And it's just like it feels like a personal story, and there's thong. You gotta go and that's okay, Anomaly. That's all right. It's all good. It's all good, Anomaly. I don't mean to take up all your time, but yeah, like, okay, this is so awkward. Actually, I need to fix Twitch chat to be in a good position, because it depending on what type of chats come in, it looks like they fall off or not. We will keep it here maybe. Yeah, go. The joke was, yeah, like that is that they were in a jock shop. Exactly right. Like both of those streams, 2 out of 2 streams we went to were just the same. Like one was glazing their suggestive avatar. One of them was just standing, moving around with their jockstrap avatar and just like not even interacting with chat. It was just those two, like, you know. It's like, what is the point? What is the point? What is realistically the point? I think VR chat as a stream topic is the worst. I think VR chat streams are slop. VR chat streams are slop. There's no other way around it. The problem is too, chat, is that VR chat is such a good category on Twitch. VR chat is such a good category because look at this. I'm going to show you why it's a good category. Sorry, we don't need to see that yet. But it's such a good category because it has 4.5k viewers, right? That's a lot of viewers. And normally with games with big viewers, it's hard to find a stream. But you see that there's actually very few streamers live on VR chat. Because I think it's like one person, yeah. Wait, yeah, one person or a couple of people, they add up to that 4k. VR chat watchers are gooners. Yes, they are gooners. They are gooners. But yes, literally, like, there's not a lot of people. There's a lot of people watching VR chat, but there's very little VR chat streamers. So chances are, if you go live for a VR chat stream, people are easily gonna find you. Because look at this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 rows of VR chat. Compared to, let's go to like a different section. For instance, let's go to, like, what's another popular furry category, honestly? What is another popular furry category? Like, what do furries like? Furries like Minecraft, right? Furries like Minecraft or art. But let's just say you're an art streamer, honestly. Let's say you're an art streamer. This isn't fair, but a lot of the furry community is art, right? We love art streamer. Rainworld, we can check Rainworld a bit, but look how many like rows there are. There were 5 rows of VR chat compared to this many rows of art. And I might be saying, oh, that's unfair. The viewer count was different. Okay, so what's the viewer count of VR chat again? It was like 4.5k or so, right? 4.7, it had like 5 rows. Let's go to something like, so 4.7, what else has 4 points? Talk shows and podcasts. Talk shows and podcasts already has way more rows than VR chat, and they are essentially the same type of content, you know, where it's you talking to your fans or you talking about some topic. It's the same type of content, similarity, more people. You'd be like, okay, maybe that was a fluke, right? Maybe let's go to a gaming side. Let's go to like Gary's mod. Like Gary's mod, I'm still surprised Gary's mod is still popping off. Gary's mod, albeit, has less, but it's also bigger. What's the difference between VR chat and podcast? On podcasts, you don't have big booby thongs in your face to get you to oogle at the stream. The point of ideally, the point of a podcast is you don't need to look at the video to get the content you want. That is the point of a podcast. Is ideally, it's something you don't need to see the visuals of to enjoy the content. Whereas VR chat streams, I feel like all of it comes from, oh my god, this person's model has a thing on, and you know, the chat said something weird to they called them a bottom, and oh my god, I'm gonna react in a certain way because you called me that now, and right, like, it's slop. It's so slop. Hello everyone, hello twitter.com. Hi, it's me, I'm Pixel Husky. I think that VR chat streamers are slop streamers, they're goon streamers. My spicy hot take, I'm not afraid to, you know, be honest about my opinions, to be honest about what I think about furry streamers. You logging into a Husky world with a Josh Speak the Truth King. Yeah, it's it is unfortunately sad how, like, no shame some people are on, like, on this platform. Which, go for it, chase that bag. Go chase that bag. I'm gonna run you through furry tab right now. The furry tab, you got people, it's fine, but you have like those models who like are obviously like kind of gooner bait. Like they'll have their like like their titty, they're like whole bar, like this one has their nipples out, like, you know, they're trying to get you to click on the stream because, ooh, the thing that you're into, ooh, you want to click on it, you want to see, like, right? Or you have like, I know there's people who are like this one, literally like the thumbnail is their bulge, or their jock strap. This one's big tummy, like, right? Like when did we like, I get it, you know, it's the furry community, right? Furries love being sex positive, they love being, you know, LGBTQ plus positive, you know, but like, when did we as a community like lose tact and just like start shoving it in people's faces of like, hey, this is the content, like, this is what we need to do to gain not gain popularity, but to gain traction in this community, right? Because like, it's like, look how many sexual theme streams I'm getting in here in this one panel. Like, come on. And like, some of them don't even put sexual themes on. Like, come on, guys. Like, I swear, like, some of them I can understand if you're doing like art streams. Like, go make your bank. Go make your bank. If you're doing NSFW art, go make your bank. I applaud you. I support small art. I support artists. I support art. Go make your bank. There are some people. Like, come on, guys. Like, we don't need. I saw one stream. I don't know which streamer it is. There's a streamer that, like, those streamers who like have their feet up and they're like, I'm doing it for a bit. It's for a joke, guys. I'm not actually, like, you know, gooner baiting. Like, no, 100% you're gooner baiting. You're gooner baiting. You're clip farming. Oh boy, yeah. Like, yeah. I think you were kind of right, Mr. Anomaly, on that, like, why furry streamers don't get big is because they all like reinforce that like negative connotation that we're all like, no, furries are so much more than that, you know, they're a wholesome, friendly community, they're like, you know, like, we are negatively reinforcing the idea that we can only like grow within our own community because we have people expecting like the NSFW and, like, you know, that type of content. The biggest streamers, the bigger furry streamers are, you know, they're doing new things. They are doing new things. They are doing things differently from the other furry streamers, obviously. Like, they're trying to do new things, bigger events, you know, being more like, I would say the bigger ones are like more VTuber-esque, right? But like, sometimes it's just like, you are selling out. It is a bit selling out of, like, you know, becoming too VTuber-esque, of where most of your like watchability is reinforced by how many calls it, VTuber like interactions you have, I guess, or like interactions with your model. Does that make sense? So like with the bigger furry streamers now, they like try to push for different outfits on their costumes. They try to push for different interactions of like, hey chat, if you spend this many points, you can pet my avatar in like miscellaneous different places, right? Or it's like, oh, you can throw things at my avatar and then I'll like yell. Chomps, this is the bomb. Thank you, Chomps. Jockstrap Pixel debut coming 13th month of the year. No, thank you. We are not SSW. I think Chomps was hopped off for a bit. That's okay, Chomps. Welcome back, Chomps. But yeah, like, it's all the same. Everyone is following the same trend. And we gotta break away from it. I think we gotta break away. That's why we're not... I'm setting this now. Chat, you guys are gonna hold me accountable. If I ever become a streamer that sells out, does the clip farming via like the suggestive like clip farming, or like the chat, stop throwing things at me, ow, stop, chat, why are you doing this to me, you know, like please stop sending me money to throw things at, you know, right, like at that point you guys gotta stop me, because like that is not, I am trying to make one, I want my streams to be authentic and genuine, because for me to have fun and enjoy streaming, I have to be authentic and genuine. You're gonna put me down? Yes, please put me down. Please put me down if I do cross that line. Like, imagine, like, the sad part is, it works. It's so sad. It's sad that it works. Because all you have to do is like, oh my god, you can, like, every time you get a follow, be like, I've thought about this before, and it's like, no, this is so cringe if I do it like that. I'll be like, it's like, give me a name like Lazarus, right? Like that's what the ninja did, right? It's like, oh my god, Lazarus, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh, woof woof, bark bark. Oh my god, woof woof. I'm gonna give you some woofs for that, you know, right? Like that's like that is that is selling out. That is literally selling out for the image of a downward stream. I'm putting you down. After that, yeah, like that is, if you do that, I'll grab a shotgun. Thank you. You know, I'm so glad we have a community that will put me down if I ever cross that line. I'm so thankful for you guys for holding me back, because the sad part is that type of content works. That's the sad part, because like a lot of furry interaction is like you attach a liking of someone, like you in your head, how furry relationships work usually is you attach some sort of likeness to a person based off of their character and not actually of who the person is themselves. So like of how they actually look or how they actually behave. Most of the time it's just like, oh, this person looks cute, has a cute avatar, they're acting in cute ways, you know. I'm just saying you could ironically have that $100 for barking, because like no one is gonna dare. Like that's the thing, it works. Like people love that. People love, you know, that side of furry content creation. That's why we don't see bigger furry content creators, is because we're keeping it cringe. We're too straying away from what normal streamers are like. We're either catering to the gooners, we're catering to the like under 18 audience, or we're like we're catering to the people who like form very parasocial relationships with like people who just act cutely, like stabs you cutely, you know, like performs the most heinous crimes known to mankind but does it cutely in a fursuit, and therefore you should be okay with it and like it. That is streaming, and that is furry streaming in a nutshell. It's sad. It's true. That's you, Chomps. Chomps, no. Chomps, please, no. Chomps, don't. I don't want to put you down, Chomps. Chomps, you were doing so well. I don't want to have to put you down. It's okay, Chomps. I don't want to put you down, Chomps. It's okay. You can live. You're better than this. Like that's just how it is. Unfortunately, that's how it is. You take that back? Okay, thank you, Chomps. Thank you, Chomps. I'm so glad, Chomps. I will happily become a controversial streamer if it means that I can stay genuine and true to myself. Have a 1,000 for barking in a corner of the stream as a joke. Like 1,000 what? 1,000 donation? 1,000 like 1,000 like tip donation for a bark? Dollars? Oh my god, that is insane. I think it goes to VTubing and other circles too. Just a general issue with the genre, but with different flavors of NSFW. 100%. I think also a lot of VTubing does sadly come down to that. Which, I mean, it makes sense, right? Like how it's you're playing a character. Most of the time you're like, that's what works, that's what gets the haha funny. You gotta do the clickbait, you gotta the click farm, you gotta be like the very suggestive streamer that riles up your viewers. I mean, how else are you gonna get people to pay you money if you're not being a character that they can like wink their meat to be a gooner? You know, you're tired. Oh, Perillo, hi Perillo, welcome to the stream. Perillo, how have you been, Perillo? We're talking about furry streamers, VTubing, and you know the downsides, the slop sides of it. I don't know. That's just me. I've seen like you're chilling. That's good. I'm glad you're chilling. Was it a long day? I've seen like a stream or like playing games, right? I'll see some people like, you know, if you're streaming a game and they have nothing to talk about, they will start just making the furry noises for no reason. And I'm like, I can't watch this. Like, be a real human being, please. Please talk about the game. Please talk about anything. I don't care what you talk about. Please don't force yourself. I can tell it's forced because no person would out of nowhere when they ran out of things to say just start humming with like woof woof, like going awoo 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 awoo. That was literally a thing I saw. It was just someone playing a game. They had no one to talk to. So instead of like, you know, trying to start a conversation, trying to think of something to say or whatnot, we're going, oh, 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 oh. It's like, come on, like we are beyond this. We are beyond this as people. We don't need to fake. We don't need to fake being something we're not. We don't need to fake being cute. We don't need to do that. You're like my thoughts on furries but coherent. You know, I'm just so glad that I am not being crazy and like I'm just doing my realistic takes here. This is just I've cut the slack. I've ripped the band-aid off. I'm off the leash. I'm not trying to be that person who is, you know, going for the bag. You thought I was alone too? Like, yeah, like it's just so sad. You thought you were crazy? Yeah, I know. Furry's hard. Furry is hard. Furry is a hard community. Furry is a hard community. It's an interesting community. I know I'm being very pessimistic. I know I'm being very cynical. It's just like, I think this needs to be addressed. I can't really relate because I barely watch furry streamers. That is, wait, Perillo, wait, you watch us though? Wait, Perillo, that's so no, but that's the thing, Perillo, is I barely watch furry streamers too for this exact reason. That's like really the reason why I can't watch furry streamers. Like, if I were to tell you my top 5 favorite content creators, I would not list a single furry on that list. Not a single furry content creator would be on my top 5. I don't even think it would be on my top 10. They would not be on my top 10. But like, you know what furries do? You don't... What do they do, Anomaly? Like, if I was so genuine with you guys, there is not a single furry streamer that I genuinely enjoy watching. I don't watch furry streamers either, to be honest. I try, but I prefer variety streamers for their humor and personality. Wait, what did I say? What do furries? Oh yes, like same. Like, if I was to name my top 5 streamers, they're all variety streamers. They are all variety, like, gaming, because I enjoy their humor, I enjoy their personalities, I enjoy the highlights on stream and whatnot. They are not... That's why IRL streaming is so popular, chat. IRL streaming is better than, like, gaming and, like, VTubing at the moment, because you can do so much with IRL. You're not hiding behind a mask, you're just being your genuine person. Maybe you're a bit exaggerated, but, you know, it's more. Noli tomorrow, Forsaken player. Ooh, maybe I'll have to get back. I don't know if I want to get back into Forsaken. I'm so washed up. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that is just how it is. Anywho, chat. I think here is a good time to stop. I know this is a good stopping point for our stream. We streamed for like 5 hours today. I'm actually really happy with how stream turned out. It was a lot of just chatting. But, you know, that's fine. I enjoy just chatting. I would like to raid... Guys, so here's the thing. I do want to raid a stream. Because we need to get our name out there. Really quick, everyone on TikTok side and YouTube side, I would really appreciate it if you moved over to Twitch side, lift the follow there. We also have a Discord in the About section if you'd like to join, hang out, play games. People in that server are really cool people. They're really great. We should hang out sometime. Anywho, I think I'm going to end stream off here. I'm going to raid another channel. I would appreciate you guys if you could just, you know, stay here for a bit for the raid. You overplayed Forsaken 2 and now you don't have any fun? Yeah, that's how I felt. Something like, yeah, but I don't think we're not gonna raid Toza Anomaly. We're gonna raid someone else because we want to raid. We want to try to raid someone else. Hopefully, we get someone else out named. Or should we raid Toza? Do you want me to raid Toza again? I can raid Toza. We could raid Toza Anomaly. We went back to Daybreak, which was fun. We can raid Toza. We'll raid Toza. Oh no, someone else this time? No, because thing is, like, yeah, I'll be honest, Anomaly. Last time we raided Toza, we didn't really get much back from it. Because usually you're not staying for them any... Yeah. Like, we're just gonna say hi. We're gonna go say hi, chat a bit, see their stream. If you're interested, stay in their stream a bit. If not, then, you know, check out or leave, whatever. I just want to raid so that we can, you know, get our name out there. Big number raid. Dead like the survivors. I'm leaving, like, right now. Wait, Anomaly, please stay for the raid. Please stay for the raid. We need your number. We need your extra number, Anomaly. Please. I need your number. I need your number, Anomaly. I need you. I need you. Anomaly, I need you. I just need you to say blue dog raid, and then I don't care. I just need you, Anomaly. You're the only one I can count on, Anomaly. You're the only one I'll feel like I'm for... You don't have to. Anomaly, I will text you. I will text you when you can, like... Right? We need to figure it out. What do you guys want here? We want a chill stream. Do you guys want, like... We're gonna do a small streamer. Again, because we love small streamers. This person has a pretty cute model. You know, they're playing Deltarune. Let me show you what they are streaming. Also, I am sorry to the person I am going to raid. I am so sorry if you see this VOD and you do not accept my hot takes. That is okay. These takes are mine and my own. You know, that's how I feel. If this goes popular somewhere and someone calls me out for it, that's okay, because, you know, these are fully what I stand behind. If there are others, you know, whatever. Anywho, chat, you guys want to watch a Deltarune stream? It could be a Deltarune. I like their layout. I like their model. You know, they're pretty small. They 180. You know, we're around the same size. You're so for real, bestie. Thank you, Anomaly. And we should raid. Let's raid this person. Okay. Let's go for the raid here. Okay, chat. So I'm gonna go raid Red Atelier. Let's go in and spam like blue dog raid. Like a star, I guess. Blue heart emoji. Wait, let me get the thing. Let me get the copy paste ready for you guys. Blue dog raid. This is what we're gonna spam in chat. Maybe one more. This is what we're gonna spam in chat, guys. We're gonna spam that. We're gonna spam that, okay? We're gonna try that. And stick around if you want to. If not, you know, it really helps our stream out if you stick through the raid. So I will be ending the stream off here. Let me set up the raid real quickly. Sorry, I'm getting trying to get used to raiding and stuff. You're nominaling all over the floor. That's okay. All right, let's go to this person. Alright, we're going to start the raid, chat. We're gonna start the raid. I'll see you guys there. Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. I'll see you guys next time. I think our next stream will be maybe Sunday or Monday.